Boot goes 775, and right lane Carson goes 784. Left lane goes 786 on my allowance for right lane goes 789. Left lane, Justin Kimmel goes 795. Right lane, Grady goes 784. Once again, we need double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Left lane, with 537 was having no problem on line. Right lane, Mike King goes 466. Up next, left lane, Jim Hayes in the 63 Corvette. Right lane, Gary Hickley in the 68 Max. Right lane goes 489.
Up next. Right lane, Mike Ford. Mike's getting, had a little issue down there, had to shut it off. Left lane goes 486. Up next, left lane, Jerry Cathy, dialed 470. Right lane, Sean Bandy. Everybody trying to hit this 470 index here. Left lane having problems on the start line. Car wouldn't hold when he hit the trans brake. Right lane goes 466 on the 470 index. 002 on the tree. Next up, left lane, Dennis Klein. Right lane, Eric Ellsworth. To the beams when he gets on the trans brake. Left lane goes 472. goes 471. Next pair, right lane at a 55 Chevy, Rick Perry. Left lane, John Taylor in the 99 Dakota. Left lane goes 469 with a 0. Right lane goes 485. Up next, Tony Hugh in left lane. Right lane, James Hayes and the 58 Corvette. Went 467 on that 470 index. Gonna have to slow up a little bit. Up next, Seth Garrison in the left lane. And Dustin Chestnut over in the right lane. And the CUDA. Left lane goes 482. Right lane goes 468. That's slow enough couple. Left lane, Tom Newbert. Right lane, Dan Brewer. Left lane went 499, right lane went 509. Up next, Brian Farrer in the right lane. Left lane, Tim Combs. Left lane, Tim goes 004 on the tree and goes 471 on the 470 index. Right lane goes 469 with a 3. Up next, left lane, Chris Wheatcraft in the O2 Neon. Right lane, Randy Chestnut in the other Neon. Both coming out of Indy cylinder heads. So far, first round of dragsters, we had 61 cars go down the track for the 450 dragsters. Chestnut over in the right lane goes 470 with a 1. Left lane, Wheatcraft goes 471 with a 2. So far, Todd Ewing, 450 with a 2 in the dragsters. Chestnut. So far is low. F470 with a 1 and a door card. Right there we got Nick Klein on the left. In the 38 Chevy, he goes 471. Right lane. TJ in the S10 right lane. TJ Owens. Left lane, LB3A. Right lane goes 469 with a 1. Up next, Neil Brown in the right lane. In the Nova, left lane. In the 63 Corvette. Right lane goes 477. Left lane goes 479. Up next, right lane, Chris Vanover. Left lane, Dustin Martin. Chris Vanover goes 471 in the right. Left lane, Dustin Martin goes 474. Next pair, left lane, Jeremy Jensen. Right lane, Chase Alderman. Left lane goes 464, right lane goes 465 for Chase. lane, Todd Ewing. Right lane, Jeremy Bargo. Jeremy goes 472. Left lane goes 468. Once again, we need all door cars, all box door cars to the lanes. With the final car, right lane, Greg Kaufman. Greg goes 468 down there. Gonna have to slow it up a couple hundred. Double inner dragsters on standby. Double inner dragsters, you are on standby. Here we go, first round of box, left lane. Donnie Smith dialed 626, right lane. Shane Robbins dialed 650. Jerry goes 606 with a 7 and 15 on the tree for the win. Up next, Jordan Brown in the right lane, dialed 617. Left lane, Brian Flynn, dialed 637. Brian came out yesterday and didn't make any passes in this thing and just entered in first round. Right lane, Jordan goes 19 red. Left lane, 003 on the tree and gets the win. Brian goes 634 on a 637. Up next, left lane, Jeremy Bargo, dialed 603. Right lane, Jason Farquhar, dialed 612. Once again, dragsters, you're on a short standby. Double enter dragsters, you're on a short standby. Double enter dragsters, short standby, guys. Had a little bit of a staging duel there. Right lane goes 003 on the tree, gets the win, goes dead on 5. Left lane's 002 on the tree and breaks out and goes 602 with a 4 on a 603. Up next, right lane not on file. Left lane, Dennis Mead, dialed 585. Right lane's dialed 637. Right lane, 003 on a tree and goes 636 with a 6 on a 637 for the win. Left lane goes 582 with an 8 on a 585, breaking it out. It was 011 on the tree. Up next, right lane, Charlie Denny, dialed 668. Left lane, Kyle Moss, dialed 6 flat. Left lane dead late, 136 on the tree, goes 592 on a 6 flat. Right lane 010 on the tree and goes 672 on a 668 for the win. Up next, John Bode in the left lane, dialed 618. Right lane, Lee Ivy, dialed 633. Left lane, 006 on the tree. Right lane, 012 on the tree. Right lane getting the win. Double breakout. Right lane goes 632 with a 2 on a 633 for Lee. Left lane's 006 on the tree and goes 616 on a 618. Up next, right lane, Jeff Reed Jr. Dialed 626. Left lane, Rob Matthews. Dialed 520. Up next, Lindsey back in the left lane, dialed 612. Right lane, Zach Martin dialed 615. Right lane, Zach goes way red. Zach goes 60 red in the right lane, goes 616 with a 2 on a 615. Lindsey's 029 and goes 613 on a 612. In the left for the win. Up next, left lane, Tony King dialed 642. Right lane, David Gilden, he's dialed 674. Tony getting the win on that last one. He goes 643 on a 642. Right lane goes 673 on a 674, breaking it out. They were 007 on the tree for the left and 008 on the tree for the right. On that one. Up next, right lane, Amy Likens, out 705. Left lane, Garrett Griffiths dialed 623, and Garrett gets the win. Amy went red. Garrett goes 619 on the 623 for the win. 015 on the tree. Up next, left lane, Chuck Griffith. Right lane, Joe Hoskins. Chuck, up Chuck, dialed 636. Right lane, Joe's dialed 654.
He's racing Chuck. Bob's racing Tom. Who is that? Tom Ford.
Looks like Chuck missed it there. Chuck goes 56 on the tree and goes 2 above for the loss. Right lane, Joe 015 on the tree and goes 2 above for the win.
Daddy Dig is so good on his light, too.
Up next, Jason Ford, left lane. Bob Likens in the right. Jason's dialed 640 and Bob's dialed 647. Bob misses the tree. Goes 649 on a 647. 042 on the tree, left lane. Jason's 015 on the tree and goes 642 on a 640. Up next, left lane, Josh Morgan, dialed 626. Right lane, not on file, dialed 605. Right lane, 004 on the tree and goes 606 on a 605, getting the win. Left lane, Josh, 041 on the tree and goes 625.
Just one camera.
Up next, Ronnie Dozier, left lane, down 640. Right lane is Cole Perkins, down 665. I need double entered dragsters, double entered box dragsters, double entered box dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double entered box dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Ronnie kicks it 26 red in the left lane and goes 638 on the 640. Right lane is 18 on the tree and goes 667 on a 665. Billy back getting the win on that last one. He goes 575 with a 6 on a 576. 18 on the tree, right lane. TJ Owens went 23 on the tree, and he went 562 on a 565, breaking it out even more. Hey, did the guy just brought the tech car? Hey, Dustin Chestnut, we need you back up here. Need a card number, Dustin. Dustin Chestnut, we need a card number for that junior. Once again, Kevin White in the left, getting a win there. He goes 646 on the 644. Right lane, Ziggy. He goes 684 on a 682 for the loss. Up next, Dane Bruce, left lane, down 582. Tyler Smith in the right, down 602. Right lane, Tyler Smith goes 1 thou red. Left lane is 1 on the tree as well for Dane, and he goes 579 on a 582 for the win. Up next, Colby Jones in the left lane, dialed 557. Right lane, Taylor Cook dialed 604. Double 02 in the right lane for Taylor Cook, and he breaks it out and goes 603 with an 8 on a 604. Left lane 017 on a tree and goes 558 on a 557 for the win. Up next, left lane, Megan Kipp. Dialed 611. Right lane, Doug Hopkins. Dialed 599. Left lane, Troy Ridenhour, dialed 6 flat. Right lane, Tom Peters, dialed 638. Left lane was behind on the tree by 25. Right lane was 003 on the tree and breaks it out and goes 637 with a 5, taking 2/10. Troy goes 617 on a 6 flat for the win. Up next, right lane, Chris Perriman, dial 586. Left lane, Brian Carnahan, dialed 572. Mason Carnahan is sitting on a bye, first round. Mason Carnahan sitting on a possible bye, first round. Left lane, Brian Carnahan, he goes 0009 on the tree and goes 573 on a 572 for the win. Right lane goes 580 on a 586, 13 on the tree. Guys are flying this morning with this weather cool. Up next, Dwayne Honeycutt in the left lane, dial 614. Becky Scott in the right lane, dial 608. Unlike yesterday, if you guys suck today, you can buy back first round. First round buybacks are available at the front gate.
Now we can see the whole racetrack.
Daniel Rice in the left lane, dial 645. Jim Coitnott in the right lane, dial 555. Getting a win there, goes 550 on a 555. Left lane goes 19 red and goes 643 on a 645. Once again, buybacks are available at the front gate. Buybacks go right back in with second round. They blend right back in. Having some issues there. 15 red. Right lane was 57 on the tree and goes 615 on a 583 for the win. Up next, Derek Davish in the right lane, dial 554. Left lane, Brett Randall, dial 585. Once again, double inner dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Lane, Brent turning it way red, 45 red, and goes 584 on a 585. Right lane was 14 on the tree and went 552 on a 554. Up next, Rick Silvers in the left lane, Jeremy Kessler in the right lane. Rick's dialed 636, Jeremy's dialed 551. Guys, don't forget, in 2 weeks, the Ultimate 64 is the 18th annual. June 8th to 11th. Kil-Kare. That last one, Jeremy getting the win on that one. Kessler goes 552 on a 551. 004 on the tree. Left lane went 639 on a 636. 029 on the tree. Like old Tommy boy got away with that one. Whoever's driving that one. Right lane was 092 on the tree and goes 612 on a 613 for the win. Left lane was 018 on the tree and they broke out even more and went 531 with a 5 on a 532. Up next, right lane, Doug Miller, dialed 569. Left lane, Brandon Sensley is dialed 615. Left lane, 0002 red. Right lane, 031 getting a win. It goes 567 on a 569. Up next, Jordan Perk in the left lane, dialed 646. Right lane, James Emmerich, dialed 638. Jordan Perk getting a win on that last one. 006 on the tree for both of them. He goes 647 with a 1 on the 646. Right lane goes 639 with a 9 on the 638. 007 finish line mark. Up next, left lane, Craig McKenzie goes 7th out red. Michael Brumfield goes 26 on the tree. He goes 646 on the 649 for the win. Power side goes 531 for Craig on a 533. Up next, right lane, Bob Johnson, dialed 573. Left lane, Joseph Haywood, dialed 662. Right lane, Kessler, 10 on the tree and goes 499 on a 498 for the win. Left lane was 027 and went 613 on a 616 for the loss. Up next, Chris Smith in the right lane dialed 521. James Sanders in the left lane dialed 649. On the tree and takes the win. Goes 654 on a 649. Right lane 005 red and goes 522 on a 521. Up next, right lane Craig Flora dialed 578. Left lane Josh Pert dialed 523. Hey guys, make sure your dial-in and your car numbers are on the driver's side. If you have a Camaro or a Firebird, don't put it on the back window because we cannot read it from the tower. Jim Kennedy. Up next, right lane, Jim Kennedy. Dialed 537, left lane, Mark French. Dialed 609. Left lane, 004 on the tree. Right lane, Kennedy's 19 on the tree. Give the wind light to the right lane. He goes 539 on a 537. Left lane goes 6 above for the loss. Yeah, if you guys got a Firebird or a Camaro, make sure you get your car number and stuff on the driver's window. When you put it on the back window, we cannot see it from the tower. Brian Fuller left lane, Chuck Sanders right lane. Chuck goes 6 now red and goes 1 above for the loss. Left lane 44 on the tree and goes 573 on a 577. Final call for double dragsters. Final call for double dragsters. Left lane, Bryant Haywood. Dialed 603. Right lane, Shane Robbins. Dialed 650.
Like that.
Right lane getting the win that one. 007 on the tree. Left lane has issues on the tree and then tries to climb the wall. Up next, the Aaron Simpson in the right lane, dialed 630. Left lane, Jerry Newport, dialed 592. Right lane, De'Aaron goes 8 thou red. Left lane, Jerry 16 on the tree and goes 595 on the 592. Up next, Tyler Butch in the right lane. Dialed 646, left lane. Donnie Smith dialed 627.
got some cars that are racing that are really fast today. Yeah.
Kyle let go on Sunday on that one. 206 on the tree and goes 594 on a 595. Jason goes 640 dead on 2, 028 on the tree. Up next, John Bowden left lane. He's dialed 616 right lane. Tony King dialed 612. Left lane, John Bode getting the win on that one. Goes 617 on a 616, 014 on the tree. Right lane, broke it out, went 611 with an 8 on a 612, 029. Up next, Jack Liggett in left lane, dialed 647 right lane. Aaron Shaner dialed 652. Jack turned it way red. Get a win to Aaron. He goes 648 on the 652. Up next, left lane Mike Sturgill, or right lane Mike Sturgill, left lane Brad Liggett. Brad's dialed 658. Mikey's dialed 586. Right lane getting the win on that one. Mike Sturgill goes 586 on a 586, 19 on the tree. Brad's 10 and goes 554 on a 654 on a 658. Up next, Brian Flynn, left lane, dial 634. Right lane, dial 637. Right lane turns at 1 red, goes 629 on a 637. Left lane goes 644 on a 634, 20 on the tree. Billy Clayton in left lane, 23 on the tree, breaks it out. Right lane, Alan Owens, dialed 470, goes 469 with a 5, 003 on the tree, getting the win. Up next, Tyler Smith in the right lane, dialed 602. Left lane, Walt Crum, dialed 626. right lane. Tyler Smith getting the win on that one. Goes 6:05 on a 6:02. 18 on the tree. Left lane goes 6:32 on a 6:26 for Walt. 0:38. Up next, right lane, Ziggy, down 6:84. Left lane, Colby Jones, down 5:58. Colby getting the win on that one. He's 26 on the tree, dead 1, 27 total. Right lane Ziggy was 10 on the tree and went 6:83 on a 6:84 for the loss. Chuck Griffin in the left lane, 14 red and goes 1 under. Right lane, Chris Estes was 24 on the tree and 1 under as well for the win. Up next, Billy Back in left lane, dialed 576. Right lane, Doc Dewey dialed 616. Billy took his equal on that one. He's 156 on the tree and breaks out and goes 574 on a 576. Right lane, 004 on the tree and goes 615 on a 616 for the win. Up next, Bill Pierce. He's dialed 450. Left lane goes 001 red. Right lane. They were, yeah. Right lane was way red. Right lane went 028 red. I mean, 289 red. Just amazed by that. Something's going on there. And goes a tenth and a half, almost 2/10 above. That one just left me speechless. I don't know what happened there. Up next, James Smith in the right lane, dialed 501. Left lane, Ashley Cook, dialed 477. Right lane, James is 012. Left lane, Ashley 002. She's 002 and she goes 478 on the 477 for the win. Right lane, James breaks it out, goes 499 on the 501. James is running 499 last night, all night just about. That weather out there today is good right now as it was last night when it got cool. Up next, Shannon Kraft in the right lane, dialed 480. Left lane, Chris Moore, dialed 462. Left lane getting the win on that one. 012 on the tree for Chris. Goes 464 on a 462. Right lane was 031 on the tree and went 479 on a 480 for the loss. Left lane, Heather Young. Top 494, right lane. Jess Grant. Top 444. Jess goes red, getting win the left lane. 495 on 494. I need the junior eliminator, junior dragster eliminator. On standby for your time run. Junior Dragster Eliminator on standby for your time run. Up next, right lane, Adam Trout, dialed 461. Left lane, Heather Jensen, dialed 472. 025 on a tree, goes 460 with a 4 on a 461. Left lane's 016 on the tree and goes dead on 2, 18 total. Up next, Taylor Cook in the left lane, out 480. Right lane, Philip Kipp, he's out 479. Goes 003 on the tree and breaks out and goes 478 with a 7 on a 479. Left lane goes dead on 0, 12 on the tree for Cookie. Up next, left lane, Brandon Simply, he's out 481. Right lane, Cody Wiggins is out 450. Left lane, 012 on the tree, goes 484 on a 481 for the win. Creekside takes the light, and then not much happens after that. Up next, right lane, Johnny Blanton out 449. Left lane, Tristan Strauss out 526. Tristan gets the win. Right lane, Gates Slevin, out 528. Left lane, Brian Lampton, out 450. Lampton is 19 total and is 8 thou behind. Right lanes, 005 on the tree, dead 4 for the win. Is 036 on the tree, and Jim goes 480 on a 479 for the win. Kloppenstein breaks out, goes 528 on a 530. Hollingsworth in the right lane goes 3 thou red, goes dead on with a 5. Left lane, Evankirk 009 on the tree, goes 468 on a 473 for the win. Up next, Kathy Perk in the left lane, dialed 498, right lane, Joey Ramsey, dialed 451. Joey Ramsey in the right lane goes 007 on the tree, but goes 454 on a 451. Looks like may have gave it back down there. Left lane goes 499.9 on a 498 for the win, taking 4 thou stripes. Up next, Beth Ann Atchison's in the right lane. She's dialed 465. Left lane, Kirby McLennan. He's dialed 450. Right lane's 23 on the tree and goes 465 with a 7 on a 465. Left lane goes 449 on a 450 for the loss. 026 on the tree. Up next, Keith Smith in the right lane, dialed 473. Left lane, Wayne Adams, dialed 468. Wayne Adams getting the win on that last one. He goes 470 on a 468, 007 on the tree. Keith Smith in the right lane was 31, and he went one above for the loss. Up next, Tim Lauterbach, left lane, 507, right lane, Ed Gilday, dialed 449. Left lane, 012 on the tree, right lane, 006. And goes dead on with a 4 for the win. 10 total in the right. Left lane was 16 total. Junior Dragster Eliminator, Junior Eliminator. Can I get you to lanes 8 and 9? Junior Eliminator, lanes 8 and 9. Michelle Matthews in the left lane, dial 508. Josh Cunningham in the right lane, dial 459. Left lane, I don't know what happened there. She was late and broke out. Went 504 on the 508. Right lane, 003 on the tree, and goes 471 on a 459 for the win. Looks like left lane having some issues there. Right lane going to get a single. Eric Bowman out 446 in the right. Hunter Gillen in the right lane, dialed 476. Rick Snyder in the left lane, dialed 450. Left lane, Rick goes 10 red. Right lane, Hunter's 23 on the tree and goes 473 on a 476. Up next, Kayla Needham in the left lane, dialed 539. Right lane, Cody McDaniel, dialed 451. Left lane, Kayla, she was 42 on the tree. Cody McDaniel in the right lane was 20 and goes 452 on the 451 for the win. Up next, Trey Collier in the right lane, dialed 566. Left lane, Ron Stair, dialed 502. Kil-Kare goes 10 red, left lane's 19 on the tree and goes 5 flat on a 502 for the win. Up next, Karsten Bloom in the left lane, down 449. Dave Liskey in the right lane, down 475. Left lane, Carson's 13 on the tree and goes. Red. Up next, left lane, Walt Crum, dialed 631. Right lane, Christina Perriman, she's dialed 478. Left lane, Walt 12 green. Right lane, Christina was 5 green. She goes 477 on a 478 for the win. Walt goes 630 with a 5 on a 631 for the loss. Up next, Dennis Mead, left lane, down 470. Right lane, J.R. Lockhart, down 477. Lockhart's 13, dead zero for the win, 13 total. Left lane's 006 and goes 469 with a 4 on a 470. Up next, left lane, Dustin Chestnut, dialed 482. Right lane, Josh McDaniel, dialed 453. Right lane, McDaniels, 2000 red. Left lane, Chestnuts, 008 on the tree, dead on 7 for the win. Dialed 501. Right lane, Billy Strauss, dialed 497. Randy goes 0003 green and breaks out, goes 480 with the 0 on a 481. Left lane's 18 on the tree and goes 453 on a 450 for the win. Up next, Steve Taylor in the left lane, dialed 450. Right lane, Tim Browning. He's dialed 5 flat. Billy Selman getting the win on that last one. Goes 468 on a 469. We need Outlaw trailers, 450 index to lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw trailers, 450 index to lanes 1 and 2. Alex High getting a win on that one. He's 19 on the tree and 1 above with a 0 for the win. Left lane was 29 on the tree, went 506 on a 507 for the loss. Up next, Carson Griffith in the right lane. He's dialed 633. Left lane, Julie Duty's dialed 443. Carson getting a win on that one. 14 on the tree, dead on 6. Right lane, Doug Foley Jr. getting a win on that one. He 001 on the tree. Left lane was 006 red for Chris Moore. And he goes 461 on a 463 for the win. Right lane, John Cook getting a broke pass. Down 502. Once again, Outlaw Trailers, 450 dragsters. Outlaw Trailers, 450 dragsters. We need you to 1 and 2. Left lane, I don't know what happened there. Left lane, Kenny Carson, 12 on the tree. Goes 448. Right lane, having all kind of problems. LB3A. Yep. Up next, right lane, William Hamilton, dialed 461. Left lane, Logan Lawrence, dialed 482. Larry Hawk in the left lane, dot 495, right lane. Mike Bloomfield, dot 461. 2,000 difference in the tree. Right lane's 003 for Bloomfield. Left lane, Larry's 005 gets the win. He's 7 total. Bloomfield over in the right lane is 9 total. Up next, George Buckhalter in the right lane, dot 497. Left lane, Mason Carnahan, dot 617. Mason turns a 10th red. Right lane, Buckhalter's 025 on the tree and goes 494 on a 497 for the win.
These little guys are fast too, dude. I love it when cars do it too.
Jack Leggett. Car number 1251. You're going to be sitting on the buy run next round.
We're not away from the fuzzies.
You guys ran the first round of box. If you ran first round of box and you LB3A'd, rolled through the beam, spun the tires, whatever, buybacks are available at the front gate. Your action time started with a 2 or a 3. Buybacks are still available for you at the front gate. No matter what you did first round, if you lost, you can buy back at the front gate. Go see Uncle Bill. If you doubled for the weekend, if you were doubled for the weekend, you have 1 free buyback. It's up to you to tell them at the front gate too. If you have doubled for the weekend and buy. Outlaw 450 dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Then the low car 790 juniors, they're on standby. And also 470 D-Tech door cars, you are on standby. Dragway with our time run for Junior Eliminator. 790 junior, 790. Low car 790 junior index. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Low car 790 junior index, lanes 5 and 6. G-Tech 470 door cars, you're on a short standby. G-Tech 470 door cars, short standby. Still cruising through the junior eliminator time runs here.
All right, Ian Chestnut left lane, Arabella Kendall right lane. This is our track to bracket race going on this weekend. You guys don't forget, your first round buyback will be paid for. It is paid for. Left lane having trouble. All right, waiting on the junior dragster at the end of the track to clear. Going to send a scooter down there. Want to give a shout out to Muffler Brother of Azenia and Valdeia, Walt Crum and Ben Crum, the Crum brothers, sponsoring or prepaying everybody's buyback in the first round of Junior Dragster Eliminator bracket race. So appreciate them. And completing their first round of time trials right now. And then we'll get back around to our 450 dragsters. Will be qualifier number 2. So 450, if you're not here, you need to get here right now. And then 790 juniors, you need to get back as soon as you can. And then we'll do our G-Tech Cleaner 470 door cars as well. Again, this run order will be the same as first round. And I'll let you know if there's any adjustments going into second round.
maybe just one.
All right, continuing with our SNW Junior Dragster Bracket Race. Coming at you, time trial number 1. Tanner Martin, left lane. Gage Blevins, right lane. $18 on the tree for Tanner, 38 for Blevins. 787, 789. Nice side-by-side drag race right there. Right, left lane gets there first. Braxton Vance left lane, Braden Gilden right lane. Braden out of Ohio. Both guys taking their time pulling into the beams. Braxton's red, Braden's 33. $874 for Braxton. Braden is $991 over in the right lane. Next up is going to be Chase Wire, left lane, and Jacob Lee. Chase out of Covington, Kentucky. Jacob out of Hamilton, Ohio. Once again, want to thank our Motormania TV sponsors for this event is Get 'em Performance and Cool Shirts. Appreciate both of them contributing. Fuel Factory as well. Help putting on the show this weekend on Motormania TV. And Rick's Powder Coating. All right, I need my G-Tech Cleaner 470 door cars, lanes 5 and 6. And I need my Low Carb Performance 790 dragsters to 8 and 9, please. All right, if you have lost your neck collar going down the racetrack, they may have it here at the head of staging. Go by there and tell him what brand it is. He'll fix you up. If you lost your neck collar about halfway down the racetrack, shame on you for not having it buckled up. But number 2, it will be down here at the head of staging. Go by there and check with him. He'll fix you up. Final call for my Outlaw Traders 450 dragsters. You are next. We just ran the last pair, I believe. All right, I hear thunder in the background. Here we go with 450 Q2 coming up. Outlaw Trailers 450. We had 61 of them, I believe, made first round of qualifying, which is a new record for us in that category. All right, if you have a stage golf cart in the staging lanes, I need you to move it over here where you see the rest of them lined up. Over by the bleachers. No golf carts in the lanes, please. Y'all are blocking our staging lanes. Golf carts out of the lane. Andy Chestnut, 009 red, goes 455.3. Keith Smith, 15 on the tree, 2 over. Terry Terrell coming up. Left lane. Currently 58 in qualifying with a 444. Right lane, Dustin Martin. Dustin is 29th with a 449. We had 61 cars go down. 42 of them broke out. 19 on the right side of 450 and 42 of them on the wrong side. Too quick. But it is a lot warmer now than it was first round, so even without any adjustments, I think they'll be safe. Terry was late, 452, 462, so they're both on the right side of the ladder. We'll see how much it helps them when it shakes out at the end of the round. Doug Howe, left lane out of North Tennessee, I believe, taking on Jeff Walls. Jeff out of Knoxville, Tennessee, in the Low Car Performance Products dragster. Jeff was 001 and 1 over last round. Looking for Howell on the qualifying sheet. He was number 10 with a 452. So yeah, they were 9 and 10 after first round. See two contrasting styles there. The big blower left lane, a little bit of nitrous oxide assistant right lane. left, 008 on the tree, going to get there with 453. Left lane 454 with a 53 tree. Hugh Harris, left lane, Ringgold, Georgia, taking on Terry Spurlock out of Wilmington, Ohio, in the American Race Cars Dragster. Spurlock went 436 first round, way too quick. 448, little better. Left lane 450, dead zero. There's your new number one qualifier, Hugh Harris. 450, 0 for number one. Went from 56 to 1. I'd say that's pretty good improvement. Left lane, Billy Back, part of the Back Racing team here, taking on Dave Cox, 13 Race Tech. Billy qualified number 59 with a 436. No help for Billy. He goes 440. Dave Cox, 455. Kim Holson Jr., left lane. Holson qualified 25th after first round with a 449.6, taking on John Carr. Carr qualified 43rd with a 447. As I said, 42 out of the 61 cars went under the 450 index first round. Seven, right lane 0003 on the tree. He goes 450 with a 7. He takes number 4 qualifying order. Good improvement for Carr. Left lane Holson was slow with a 468. Have 007 goes 68 at 152 miles an hour, down just a little bit. Brad Hessel, left lane. And Matt Lane over in the right lane. Both Matt Lane's out of Missouri. Brad's out of right here in Ohio. .452.4, 452.8. Good passes. That's going to put him down around number 14, 15 there. Both guys getting on the right side of things here. Right lane, Matt's red, but it doesn't count. Matt, dead 7, 450 with a 7, going to put him number 5, I believe. Left lane Griffith, 453, so he's on the good side. Everybody's slowing down just a little bit, which they needed to do. Don't know if it's a detuning thing or a heat thing, because like I say, it's got to be at least a good 10, 15 degrees warmer than it was first round. Got Mike Schottinger, Lewisburg, Ohio, over here in left lane. We the People Dragster, just what a super cool paint scheme on there. Right lane, Devin Eisenhower, Brownsburg, Indiana. Not familiar with these guys, but I heard a lot of good things. Come out was 00 first round. .007 for Schottner, 27 for Eisenhower. Eisenhower goes 452 with a 7. Going to put him down around number 17 or 18. Left lane was 467.5. Jess Franz, left lane. Franz Performance, undercover chassis out of Flatwoods, Kentucky, taking on Aaron Roberts, our 2021 champion. He's out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Aaron's had a rough start to the year. Not what he's accustomed to, but I know him, he'll get it squared away. .001 light left lane, 10 the right lane, left lane 449.3, still too fast. Right lane Roberts 451.3, which is going to slide him in there about number 8 or 9 when this round shakes out. Greg Kaufman, Russellville, Kentucky, the Kaufman Construction Dragster. Greg running 450 and 470. Kenny Carson, Bernie Speed Shop out of New Webster, Indiana, in the 21 Miller chassis car. Both guys are red, but doesn't count against their qualifying. 449.6 and 451.7 for Kenny Carson. Carson moves up there in the top 10 or so. Dave Perk Automotive, his 22 model dragster, left lane, and Jim Halberstad out of Indiana in the right lane. Pair of solid black dragsters coming at you. Blower versus carburetor. Looks like 2 carburetors over there, right lane. Low car performance, 790 dragsters. I need you back as soon as possible, please. Low car performance, 790 junior dragsters. I need you back, please. Low car performance, 790 junior dragsters. I need you, please. Left lane, how about that? 450 trip zip for your new number 1 qualifier for Dave Pert. 450 followed by 3 zeros down to the 10,000ths. He's your number 1 qualifier. Halberstad was 450 with a 3, so he's right there beside him. Again, 790 junior dragsters. My low car performance, 790 junior dragsters. I need you guys. Come on. I got, looks like 2 or 3 there, and we're almost out of dragsters. 790 junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Travis Nelson, left side. Knoxville, Tennessee, taking on Cody Wiggins. Left lane, 450 with a 3, another good one. Right lane, Cody was 449.3, just a tad too fast. Cody, the Get 'em Performance Dragster. They sponsored our junior dragsters for a couple years, and now here they are sponsoring our live feed on Motor Mania TV. We appreciate Get 'em Performance. Left lane, Edward Gilday out of Cincinnati, his dragster, taking on Brian Jones out of Cookville. And the Burgundy Dragster over on the spectator side, or as they call it here, the creek side. Left lane got a big old wheelie bar hanging out the back. You don't see a lot of dragsters with that. Not usually a blowover. He's 006. Red, 11 right lane. Right lane 451 with a 0. Gilday 449.6. He's going to be just under the index again. Derek Bowman out of Cardigan, Ohio, left lane his black dragster. That is American Race Cars taking on Morgan Napier out of Springfield, Tennessee for Morgan. Hitting the blue and black dragster. Again, blower versus carburetor. .12 and 16 on the tree. 16 gets there first. 451.0. 452.9 for Mr. Bowman. So both guys going to move into the top 20. Told the story first round. Bowling Green last year, our top 20 qualifiers were all 4.50. Aaron Roberts, who was our defending champ at that time, was 451.0 and qualified number 21 with a 451. So they usually make great adjustments. It gets tighter and tighter as the day goes on. And Nick Eisenhower out of Brownsburg, Indiana, taking on Dean McIlvain Race Cars. Left lane, McIlvain's 007 goes 52 off the 50. Left lane, Eisenhower 448.8. Witt over here in the left lane. He's 40 on the tree. Foster's 19. Foster 449.4. Left lane Witt is 455.9. So he'll improve over his 448. Carson Bloom left lane. Sorry if I go silent. I'm trying to find them on the previous round qualifying sheet. AccuTime does not carry the qualifying information over. Bloom went 447.9 last round, so he's down around number 40. Right lane to Tyler Smith. Tyler out across town. And 450 with a 9 for Karsten. That'll definitely put him in the top 10. Right lane Tyler 453.4, which is going to secure him about probably number 21. Kirby McLennan out of Temperance, Michigan, taking on Mike Bloomfield. Bloomfield out of Fairfield, Ohio here. Super bracket racer, well known in the bracket racing community. Heads up with us, I believe, for the first time. Dragcovers.com dragster. Bloomfield's 001, McLennan's 19. Bloomfield 452.2. Left lane 451.6. So that should improve both of them. Bob Sansone, left lane 99 J. Rook dragster, taking on Josh Cunningham out of Union, Ohio. Another dragster with a big old long wheel wheelie bar hanging out the back. Blower on it, top dragster competition number. He shouldn't have any problem running 450, that's for sure. Probably go a lot faster. Double 05 for Cunningham, 28%. Left lane 450.03, so I believe that's going to put him in a tie for number 2. So he'll come up number 2 or 3, I believe. And right lane Cunningham 456.5. That puts him on the right side of the ladder. No help over his 454. So Ryan Burba, the Performance Clinic, Burba Designs, Bazell Race Fuel sponsored Hitman chassis out of Dayton, Ohio, taking on 2022 champ Ron Stayer, Indy cylinder head, Mopar powered. Blow through system there. Double 05 red for Stayer, Burbo's 009 green. Stayer 451.8, left lane 470. He way off the pace. He's going to have to pick it up. 470 with a 4. He went 449 first round. I think he tried to slow it down. Speculating here, he just went a little too far. Lindsey back, left lane. Right lane, Joey Ramsey. What a beautiful dragster Lindsey's got over here. Little lady racer, I tell you, she kicks butt in her blazer in the bracket race. She's 51 red, Ramsey 003 red. Lindsey goes 449.0, Ramsey goes 451.6. Going to be a help for both of them. Christy back, this is Lindsey's mother over here left lane, her 03 race tech, taking on Rick Snyder out of Westland. One for Snyder goes 452.4. 16 for Miss Christie, she goes 454. 2 good runs again. Left lane coming up is going to be Jake Smith, Horsepower Sales, Peril, Perfect, Mickey Thompson, VP, T3D Rockers, Abusa Motorsports. Getting a lot of help there for Mr. Jake Smith. Right lane Chris Vanover, Pound, Virginia, 23 American. As I said, Chris was top 3 in points last year in the dragster. Vanover 17 green, Smith is red. Vanover goes 453.9, which will help him out. 453.9. Mr. Smith was 456.2. Left lane, Clay Clombs out of Bells, Tennessee, taking on Cole Pritchard. Cole's out of Grimsley, Tennessee, down by Crossville. That's left lane blower car, right lane big old big block Chevrolet. And 18 on the tree at the finish line. Right lane goes 54.3, left lane 56.2. That does improve Pritchett, but does not help out Clay Combs at all. Left lane, Brian Hurst, Fairborn, Ohio. The Hurst Racing, Indy Cylinder Head. Top dragster over here. Right lane, Paul Peterson. He's out of Suffolk, Ohio, on his race tech. Left lane says he's got 655 cubic inches of Mopar under the hood. Right lane looks, I believe that is a Mopar as well. Could be wrong. First is 15 minutes and 009. Hurst 454.0. Right lane 454.9. We're rolling right here. Again, my 790 heads up junior dragsters. Low car performance 790 heads up junior dragsters. You should be in the lanes. I don't see very many of you there. You're next, so come on down. John LeBouse, left lane, Goodlettsville, Tennessee, taking on Brian Newport. No address on file. Goodlettsville down there, suburb of Nashville. .009 for LeBoux, 28 for Newport. At the other end, you hear LeBoux goes 452.7. Newport's 452.78. So nice little drag race right there, and should help both drivers. Both of them were too fast first round. Brian Lambton, left lane, Holland, Ohio, taking on Josh McDaniel over there in the Black Betty, Corrigan, Tennessee based. First time I've seen Brian's car that I can recall. Josh has ran with us at several races. 450 is the name of the game. 15 left, 004 right. At the other end, 452 with a 0 off the 50. Left lane, Lampton was 452.3. Another good drag race. It did not help McDaniel. Let's see if it did not help Lampton. Both of them had better runs first round. Steve Taylor, left lane, Riverside, Ohio, taking on Cody McDaniel. Cody out of Corrigan, Tennessee. Couple blower cars going at it. Again, 790 junior dragsters, and my G-Tech Cleaners 470 door cars. You should be in the lanes. .27 left, 20 right at the other end. Right lane 449.6. Left lane Taylor goes 452.1. That's going to help him big time because he was on the wrong side with a 48. Jeremy Jensen, left lane, Snap-on tool dealer, taking on Adam Trouth Adam right here out of Independence, Kentucky down the road. He's dialed, obviously both of them dialed 450. I'm sorry. Jensen, 24, runs 49 with a 0 off the 49. Right lane, Trouth was a little late and goes 53 with the 8. Helps him because he was 48 with a 6. 790, this will be your final qualifier. My 790 junior dragsters, this will be Q2 for you as well. So this is your final qualifier. This is final qualifier we're in for 450, and then of course 470 will be your final. Weather permitting, we try to give everybody 2. Todd Ewing was number 1 coming in here. He's not anymore. 008 453 4. And I believe that's going to conclude our qualifying.
Attention in the pits, double entered door cars. Second round, buybacks and all go in the second round. So double entered door cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2.
All right, that first pair there was Colton Reed and Justin Kendall. Reed goes 792, and right lane was 793. We got Eli Wiggins left lane, part of the Get 'em Motorsport, Get 'em Performance crew, taking on Luke Matthew. I believe big brother Cody has already graduated to the big cars. How about Eli? Dead 790 with a 7. Nice pass there. 33 on the tree. Matthews was a little later on the tree and goes 787. That's going to move Wiggins up to number 2, right behind Greg Blevins. Left lane, Benjamin Matthews, 790. Obviously, Liam Carter, right lane. Matthews qualified 14. He went too fast first round. Liam Carpenter qualified 10. He also went too fast. So both guys looking, hopefully the air will slow them down just a bit. Matthews 46 on the tree. Carpenter a little bit later. At the other end, it's going to be 788.3 for Benjamin, right lane. Liam Carpenter 790 with the 2. Liam goes number 1. Liam Carpenter is your new number 1 qualifier as of right now. Coming up, he just took it away from Gage Blevins. Gage was dialed at ran a 90 with a 4 first round, and Carson Markham next round. .005 red for Blevins at the other end. He's going to get there first, I think. He goes 789, too fast. Right lane 794.3 for Carson Markham. And that's going to put him on the right side of the index as well. He went 784 first round. Ella Reed, left lane, Little Lady Racer. Out of Mason, Ohio, taking on Jacob Lee. Jacob out of Hamilton, Ohio. All right, my G-Tech Cleaner 470 guys, you should be there. We'll be going right into your qualifier number 2 right after these juniors run. And double door cars, second call. You need to be in 1 and 2. Double door cars in the lanes, please, 1 and 2. Double entry door cars to the lanes. Right lane, Jacob Lee goes 790 with the 8. That's going to put him number 3. Left lane, Ella is 796. And that will improve her big time. She went 826 first round. She's going to move up to number 4 or 5. Grady Wiggins, left lane, 790 dial, of course. Right lane, Hope Capley, lady racer out of Madison, Tennessee. The Get 'em Performance sponsored junior dragster, left lane. .11 on tree left lane, 80 right lane for Hope. Grady goes 784.4, too fast. Right lane 788.3, she's too fast as well. Maddie Head, Cedar says HI, which is Hawaii. I'm thinking it's probably Michigan. Right lane, Luke Markham out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Either one, I'm in a hurry to leave the starting line at the other end, 792 for Maddie. Luke having problems, slows to 878. Looks like Tanner Martin may be our last 790 junior. Tanner out of Hamilton, Ohio. Tanner 22 on the tree. He's good there at the other end. He's going to go 792. That'll put him, I think, around number 6. Have that print out in a minute. Once again, want to thank all our junior 790 racers. Thank you, Get 'em Performance, for their past sponsorship and for the sponsorship of our live feed. Yeah. All right, here we go. Some of the baddest door cars in the land right here are G-Tech Cleaners 470 door cars. First up, Mike King. Mike out of Batesville, Indiana, the 63 Corvette split window, taking on TJ Dumper. TJ is out of Boonesville, Mississippi, with his 95 Vet. He will be... So he'll be in conditions for a long-distance towing award, which we'll let you know about a little bit later. Brought to you by Worldwide Express. We appreciate their continued program for that. Gives $200 to the longest tow award. So that helps out with the diesel fuel prices. TJ gets a little bit out of shape. He's going to ease it through there. Left lane King goes 007 on the tree, goes 477. TJ very wisely got out of it. He got over in the bare concrete, and that's not a place you want to be in a high horsepower car. Gary Hensley, left lane out of Cincinnati, Ohio. His 67 Camaro taking on Dennis Klein. Klein out of Athens, Alabama. All right. Sponsored by Huntsville Performance, Huntsville Engines. Dennis Klein, 76 off the 70. Left lane Hensley having all kind of problems because 621. .470 cars, I need you to pull up, please. 470 cars, pull up to the front of the lanes, please. 470 cars, pull up to the front of the lanes, please. I got Rick Perry left lane, Bull Baker right lane. Pulled in the Stoops GMC Buick car, getting a little bit squirrely, lets out of it. He goes 571. Rick Perry in the big box 55 Chevrolet goes 509. Left lane, Sean Bandy, Springfield, Illinois, 53 Corvette. We got one that's nitrous assisted. We got one that is, the other 53 Corvette's got a big blower on it. Jim Hayes. Out of Troy, Ohio, in the 63 Vet, the former salvage dog car belonging to Mitch Allen. That car's won a few dollars over the years. He's 005 on the tree for Mr. Hayes. Going to roll through there. 475 left lane. Bandy brakes and does the smart, polite thing and pulls over to the side of the track off the racing service. Thank you, Sean Bandy, for doing that. Hopefully not leaking anything. Hopefully nothing serious, but appreciate him getting all the way off the race service. That's the way you do it. So we'll be down just a second while they... Oh, no, he cranks it up and pulls it off. All my double inner door cars should be in the lanes. We are in 470 right now. Trey Garrison, right lane, Shelby, North Carolina, the 70 Duster. And it is Chrysler powered. Left lane, James Hayes. You just saw Jim Hayes go, and now James Hayes and his 58 vet. And this big blower car over here left lane, I have seen it run dead on many times. Very consistent car. Right lane, Garrison, part of the father-son deal. Trey and Seth. Seth is right behind him. Oh, James goes through the staging beams. Left lane 482, right lane 479. David Maggard, left lane, 2000 Camaro. Right lane, Seth Garrison out of Valdez, North Carolina, his Dodge Stratus. Dave Maggart, Trucking Incorporated sponsored, outlawstreetcar.com. Left lane. .007 light for Garrison. Maggard was a bit tardy with the 64. Left lane goes 468.5, just a hair too fast. Garrison was 481, just a hair slow. Chris Sweetcraft, Indy Cylinder Head sponsor, Jamestown, Ohio based 02 Neon, taking on Dan Brewer in the 99 Avenger. Both of these guys are Chrysler powered, of course. Left lane car is a former Pro Stock car. Not sure about Wheatcraft. Caged Insanity is the nickname for the right-hand lane car. A little bit of smoke coming out of the right lane. He's going to go 472. Left lane, Brewer was 475. Not sure what they were looking at under the car there, but it did have some smoke. Maybe something dripping on the header there. Rick Harless, left lane out of Calvert, Kentucky. His 90 Beretta, taking on Ron Barnhill. Ron's out of Fredericktown, Ohio, the 98 Mustang. Both these guys looking for their first win with us. Barnhill's been runner-up once or twice. Semis a couple times, I believe. Last call, double inner door cars. Last and final call for my double inner door cars. You need to be in lanes. We call you first so you can get back around with your second entry. So last call, double entry door cars. If you won or bought back in and you're double entered, you should be in the staging lanes. Lane was 12 on the tree, 3 over. Barnhill was 60 and 6 over. I think that's going to help either one of them very much. Ryan Fair, Oak Ridge, Tennessee in the Shimmadiddy. 57 Chevrolet. Taking on Lee Ash. Lee out of Jonesville, South Carolina. He was the winner of the very first ever Verge 470 race back in Mooresville, North Carolina in 2021. Euchre Motorsports, several other companies on hand to help him out. Brian got a couple wins with us. He won the World Finals last year on Saturday.
Look at that wild-looking car, Gene.
I know, I was looking at that earlier.
All right, that last pass, Brian Farrow went 469.6. Ash was 470 with a 6. Good run for him. That's going to put him in number 2 right now, I believe. All right, Jay Kirk went dead 5, so he's our new number 1 qualifier, I believe. Number 2 qualifier. Had a 008 light. That'll win you a lot of rounds. Deborah Jackson broke right off the starting line. Yeah. If he took the green light, he cannot qualify again. If he took the green light, he cannot. No, if he took the green light, he cannot run. That's in the rules. All right, I believe this is Mr. Jackson's first time running with us. But in our rules, if you take the tree, you cannot back up and start over. That's in our rules. If you take the tree, you cannot, back up and do it again, even if the car breaks. Sorry about that, but hopefully you'll get it squared away for round 1. Jeff Newsom, left lane. Right lane is Nick Klein. Nick out of Mooresville, his 38 Chevy. Newsom out of Ashland, Kentucky. 17 on the light for Newsom. Klein was red. Klein goes 472.8. Newsom off the pace with a 514. Alan Owens, left lane. Pikeville, Kentucky. Right lane is John Taylor out of Etowah, Tennessee in his Dakota. The right trailer's entry, John Taylor. Left lane, Alan Owens. He's doing double duty in his Camaro, running brackets and our 470 door cars. Both drivers bumping in. $18 lights apiece at the other end. Let's see who gets there without going too fast. Right lane 471 with a 5. That'll help him. Alan Owens was 472.0. Big help for both those guys. Left lane, Jeremy Bargrove, Barberville, Kentucky, former winner with us, taking on Tim Combs. Tim's out of Bells, Tennessee. Jeremy out of Barberville. Randy Griswold, left lane. Melissa Lamar, right lane. Griswold, 35 on the tree, goes 473.4. Melissa was 150 on the tree, goes 532. Mike Ford, left lane. Oldsmobile Cutlass, Greenville, Ohio base, Ford's transmission. Right lane's going to be Chad Christie out of Kannapolis, North Carolina. The Christie's paint and body. Chad has not had good luck since he got here. Several problems. Hopefully they've got it straightened out. Ford is red. Chad 74 on the tree at the other end. Chad Christie 469.4. Mike Ford 473.3. That's going to help Ford because he went 621 first round. Chad Christie was 479, so that's not the 69 is not going to help him too fast. Left lane, Chris Smith, Winchester, Kentucky. Pontiac Firebird taking on Larry Martin out of Gardendale, Alabama. I tell you, Larry will run anything, anywhere. He's bracket racing all over the place. Here he is back with us again in 470. OG style, stock body type, 67 Camaro. Away first with a red light. He's going to get there first. 471 off of 70. Left lane 25, 472.0. Going to put him in the top 20. Left lane Eric Ellsworth out of Lexington, Kentucky Oldsmobile. Right lane, Clay Mangum, the Big Dog Racing's 99 Firebird. Big blower sticking out the top. Left lane looked like he might have lost fire. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's getting it. Left lane, Oldsmobile, Cutlass, out of Kentucky. Not sure where Clay's from. And right lane going to get through with 005 light, goes 472.9. Ellsworth having problems. Obviously, he'll still be on the ladder. And he goes 1262. That will not better his 605 from the first round. Neil Brown, downtown Brown, previous winner here with us at Mooresville last year. Chevy Nova, good to see him back out. Right lane, Tom Newbert. All remaining door cars to the lanes, please. All remaining door cars to the lanes, please. I need all remaining door cars to the lanes, please. over here, left lane to G&W Construction Camaro. Right lane, Tony Haig. Chase, 473.3, 003 on the tree. Haig, Stratus with 41, goes 478.8. Randy Chestnut, left lane, out of Ohio. One of them crazy Mopar guys. Right lane, Dustin Martin, London, Tennessee. His 57 Chevy. The Outlaw Trailers, 470 class. He is, 450 dragster class sponsor. Has been since the beginning. He's got a dragster and the 57 Chevy that runs in our G-Tech Cleaner 470 class. 21 on the tree for Dustin, 37 for Chestnut. Chestnut gets there first, 473. Martin, 474. Greg Kaufman coming up left lane to Kaufman Construction, Oldsmobile Cutlass, taking on Jeremy Jensen, the Snap-on dealer, over the right lane. Jeremy inching his way up. Kaufman goes red, gets a little squirrely. I think, no, he doesn't let out of it. He pulls the chute, goes 476. Right lane Jensen, 474 with a 23 on the tree. Greg Tubb coming up left lane, Harvest, Alabama, 81 Camaro. Taking on Todd Ewing. Todd out of Huntsville, Alabama, driving one of the Kaufman construction cars. Todd doing double duty. 450 dragster and 470 door car. Light for Tubb, 12 for Ewing. Tubb goes 67 with a 3, too fast. Ewing 69 with a 4, he's too fast as well. No help for him. Left lane, little Plymouth Valiant. Right lane, Jason Hutchinson. Dustin Chestnut, I knew it was one of the Chestnut boys, just didn't know which one. Pretty cool car, a little short wheelbase for this fast race, but little Barracuda's one of the original Sox and Martin style cars way back when. Hutchinson, previous winner. I believe he's won 2, hadn't he, Landon? He's out of Ripley, Mississippi. .007 light for Hutchinson. He rode lead with a 73. Left lane just 72, but slower on the tree. Chris Vanover, Pound, Virginia, coming up left lane. I believe he will be our last car. As I said, first year for Vanover having this car out. He's been running a Cutlass the last 2 years, doing very well, finishing top 5 in points both times.
You know what, miss? About 90% of the stories are not true.
10 over 11 on the tree. Eases through there with a 71.6, 158 miles per hour. All right, Jerry Duke. MKD Racing. Grand Am. Can't see the tail lights. I can't see what kind of car it is. This will be our final 470. We'll have our qualifying sheets posted momentarily, and our ladders will be posted in probably 15 minutes or so. 450 guys, my Outlaw Trailer 450 guys, your ladder should be posted as well as final qualifying. 790, your final qualifying and ladder will be posted down there as well at the Verge trailer here in staging lanes behind the grandstand. Big white toter home and big white trailer. Duke is 004 red and rolls through with a 470 with a 3. Nice pass for him. All right, we're going to turn it back over to Mikey for our bracket action. Again, all our door cars should be in the lanes. All our door cars should be in the lanes.
Eddie, the crazy Eddie, that's married to and they come into the store a lot.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, man?
He's getting a cooler.
Why?
Yeah.
You've had
Fill the
enough.
cooler up.
No, we're not. You've had enough.
Yeah, okay.
I might go down and go pee and then.
All of it.
I'm gonna go potty. You want a hot dog or anything? Well, I need something to snag on now.
Get us some popcorn.
Okay.
Get us some popcorn.
I'll pop.
I'm gonna pop you.
Get her some popcorn and then
Me some popcorn.
no. Oh yeah, if you want popcorn, you can get popcorn. But I'll take a bite of your hot dog.
Well, I wasn't gonna get a hot dog. You said no.
No, go ahead and get one hot dog.
I haven't had nothing to eat in like 3 days.
Get your hot dog, get her some popcorn.
Final call, final call. We need all door cars. Final call. We need all door cars in box. Up the lanes. Jack Liggett, car number 1251. You're on a potential buy this round. Here we go, second round. Left lane, G-Man, dialed 623. Right lane, Shane Robbins, dialed 648. Right lane, 007. Left lane, 022 on the tree. Get a win to the right lane. Goes 650 with a 1 on a 648 for the win, taking 2 thou. G-Man's 22 on the tree, goes 23 dead on with an 8 for the loss. Up next, left lane, Jack Liggett, dialed 646. Right lane, Jordan Brown, dialed 617. Left lane, Jack gets the win. 008 on the tree and goes 646 with a 5 on a 646. 13 total. Up next, left lane, Brian Flynn in the new to him ride going 634. Right lane, Cliff Lewis dialed 633 in the Blazer. Six thou, separate him on the tree, give the win to Cliff. Cliff goes 635 on a 33 for the win. Left lane, Brian goes 645 on a 634 for the loss. Up next, left lane, Phil Borton, dialed 632. Right lane, Aaron Shaner, dialed 652. Left lane, Dean Howard getting a win on that one. He goes 558 with a 1 on a 558, 28 on the tree. Right lane, Jason was 21 on the tree and goes 611 with a 9 on a 611. It was 0008 finish line margin on that. Up next, right lane, Steve Black, dialed 639. Left lane, Walt Crum, dialed 630. Right lane's perfect on the tree. Right lane's 0007 and goes 641 on the 639 for the win. Left lane's 26 on the tree and goes 632 with an 8 on the 630 for the loss. Up next, Doc Dewey. And that wagon over on the right side, dialed 616. Left lane, Jordan Perk, dialed 646. Left lane, Jordan goes 0003 red. Gives the win to the right lane. Doc's 006. 2 above with a 1 for the win. Up next, right lane, Michael Needham. Dialed 644. Left lane, Josh Perk. Dialed 522. Right lane was 10 on the tree and went a 47 on a 44 for the loss. Left lane was 022 on the tree, 1 above with an 8 for the win to Josh Perk. Taking 4th out down there at the finish line. Up next, Ronnie King in the left lane, dialed 612. Right lane, TJ Spurlock, dialed 532 in the Roadster. Left lane, Kings 008 red. Right lane, Spurlock's 009 green. Spurlock goes 531 on a 532. Left lane, Pro Stock, De'Aaron Simpson, dialed 630. Right lane, Tyler Bouchard is dialed 645. Left lane taking over for his cousin, Rob Saunders. Aaron paid for the whole tack. He uses the whole tack in the water box. He's 34 on the tree. Right lane's 006. Get the win to the right lane. 006 on the tree. 6 above for the win. Taking 27. Left lane's 34 on the tree and 5 above for the loss. In the left lane here, we got Ronnie King, dialed 613 in the right lane. Carson Griffith, 041, the man, the myth, the legend, dialed 634. He's 024 on the tree for Carson. Left lane's 031. Give the win to left lane. 31 on the tree, dead 1 for the win. Carson's 24 on the tree, 1 above with a 5 for the loss. Up next, left lane, Brad Liggett. He's dialed 656. Right lane, Jeff Reed Jr. dialed 626. Left lane, Brad's 005. Right lane, Jeff's 021. And Jeff goes 627 with a 3. Brad goes 657 on a 656 for the win in the left lane. Up next, Jason Ford. He's dialed 640. Lee Ivy in the right lane is dialed 635. Right lane on that one was 006. Left lane was 007. Left lane gets the win, goes 641 on the 640. Hey, we got a parts call. Adam Trouth needs a 1/4 inch pipe tap. Adam Trouth needs a 1/4 inch pipe tap. If anybody's got one, bring it up to the tower and I can get it with Adam. Up next, left lane, Tony King. Right lane, Tyler Smith. Tony's dialed 643. Tyler's dialed 602. 3 thou separate them on the tree. Give the wind light to the right lane. Double breakout. Adam says cancel that. I just seen his message. Said he found one. Alright. Up next, Ronnie Dozier in the left lane. He's dialed 640. Right lane, Dwayne Martin dialed 604. Dwayne Martin getting the win on that one. He goes 606 on the 604 for the win. 16 on the tree. Left lane was 59 on the tree and broke out. 139.5 on the 40. Next pair, left lane, Chuck Griffith. He's dialed 636. Right lane, Ziggy is dialed 683. Ziggy getting the win on that one. 002 on the tree. Goes 684 on a 683. Just a reminder, if you guys doubled this weekend and you needed a buyback, and if you sucked like Mikey Bloomfield, you get one free buyback. That was pretty much a buy run. Right lane, Jerry Dunkel, 009 on the tree. Goes dead on 6 for the win. John Bode in the left lane. Charlie Denny in the right lane. .001 to a 13 on the tree. Give the win light to the one with the 13. He's 13 on the tree, dead 3. Left lanes, 001 on the tree, 2 above with an 8 for the loss. Denny moving on to the next round. Up next, Mr. Crocs in the left lane. Jason Wilson, dialed 592. Mikey Sturgill in the right lane, dialed 586. Mikey missed the tree. Mikey was 045 on the tree. Jason was 025. Jason broke out, went 590 on a 592 and gave it back to Mikey. Mikey went at 87 on an 86 for the win. Up next, right lane, Zach Martin dialed 614. Left lane, Josh Morgan dialed 626. Right lane goes 0005 red. Left lane 34 on the tree. And goes 25 with a 5 on the 26 for Josh for the win. Up next, TJ Owens in the right lane, dialed 564. Left lane, Dave Combs, he's in the left, dialed 572. Right lane 018 on the tree. Left lane 031. Get a win to the right lane. He's 18 on the tree and goes 566 on a 564. Left lane is 31 on the tree and goes 573 on a 572. Finish line margin was 002. James Emmerich on that one gets the win. He's 14 on the tree and goes 638 on the 640. Left lane was 004, but went 583 on the 585 for the loss. Up next, Doug Howell Jr. in the right lane, dialed 632. Colby Jones in the left lane, dialed 558. I need double inner dragsters, the lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, double inner dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Doug Howell Jr. was Pontiac on the tree there. He was 455 green and 3 above. Left lane's 003, shuts her down, goes 570 for the win. Up next, Daniel Reed in the right lane, dialed 636. Left lane, Jeremy Bargo, dialed 603. Right lane, Reed goes 008 red. Left lane's 025. Goes 6 flat on the 603 for the win. Up next, looks like one of our slot car matchups from the wintertime. Right lane, Taylor Cook. Cookies dialed 604. Left lane, Donnie dialed 625. Donnie goes out there, goes 9 total. He's 003 on Cookie on the tree, and he's dead 6. Right lane, Cookie's 14 on the tree, dead 7. And 12th out behind. He was mathematically ineligible. Up next, left lane, Billy Back, dialed 575. Right lane, Jim Kennedy, dialed 537. Right lane, Jim getting a win. He missed the tree, but sometimes luck is all you need. He goes 539 on 537 for the win. Left lane, Billy driving it to the scoreboards, goes 574 with a 5 on a 575. He takes 60 stripe down there to break it out. Up next, Lindsay Back, left lane. She's dialed 612. Right lane, Tom Peters is dialed 638. Once again, double enter dragsters 1 and 2. Once again, double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Lindsay's 33, right lane 16. Right lane gets the win. Right lane goes 4 above to go 42 on the 38. Takes 7th out. Lindsay is 3 above, 33 on the tree to be 7th out behind. Up next, right lane, Jeremy Kessler, dialed 636. Don Babb in the left lane, dialed 646. Right lane's 021 on the tree, left lane's 039, and goes 649 on a 646. Right lane goes 38 on a 36 for the win. Up next, Dane Bruce, left lane, dialed 580. Right lane, David Gilden, he's dialed 672. Right lane's 20 on the tree. Left lane's 30 on the tree. Give the win to the right lane. 30 on the tree goes 1 above with a 1 for the win. Left lane goes dead on 3 for the loss. Right lane took 002 on that one. Up next, last night's winner, Mason Carnahan, the left lane. He's dialed 614. Right lane, Joe Hoskins, dialed 654. Left lane, Mason went to put it on the 2-step and it jumped up out of the beams. Right lane, Joe Hoskins goes 19 on the tree and shuts it down and goes 679 on the 654 for the win. Up next, Brian Carterhan's in the left lane. He's dialed 574. Right lane, Mike Brumfield. He's dialed 647. Left lane, Brian Carnahan. He's 16 on the tree and goes one above with a 1. He goes 575 on 574. Right lane's 28 on the tree and goes 648 on the 647 for the loss. Up next, right lane, Bob Likens, dialed 649. Left lane, Daniel Rice, dialed 644. Bobby getting the win on that one. Left lane's 42 red. Right lane, Bobby's 13 on the tree and goes 649 dead on 7. Right lane, Jim Boydnott goes 528 on a 547 after being 28 on the tree. Left lane, Kevin White went 641 on a 643 for the win, 46 on the tree. Up next, Cole Perkins in the right lane, dialed 666. Left lane, Troy Ridenhour, dialed 605. Once again, we need double ender dragsters. That's everybody. If you bought back or if you won, we need you up here. Double enter dragsters. For second round, we need you to the lanes. Right lane, Cole Perkins got the win on that last one. He went 668 on the 666, 27 on the tree. Left lane, Ridenhour was 25 on the tree and went 619 on the 605. Up next, Caleb Volves in the left lane, dialed 615. Right lane, Josh Kessler, dialed 499. Triple 01 red on the right lane, left lane 58 on the tree and gets the win. He's 58, one above with a 4 for the win for Caleb. Up next, looks like Tom over there in the right lane in the Camaro, dialed 613. Left lane, Rick Silvers. He's dialed 637. Right lane, mows the tree down. He's 058, dead 4 for the loss. Left lane's 008 and goes 2 above for the win. Up next, Chris Perriman in the right lane. He's dialed 581. Left lane, Brett Randall, dialed 585. Right lane, Chris Perriman's 0004 on the tree. Goes 582 on a 581 for the win. Left lane's 025 red and goes 584 on a 585. Breaking it out. Up next, Megan Kipp in the left lane. She's dialed 612. Right lane, Derek Davis is dialed 553. Megan getting the win there. She's 12 on the tree. Goes one above with a 4 for the win. She goes 613 on a 612. Right lane, Derek was 19 on the tree and went one above with a 4, 554 on a 553 for the loss. Left lane, we got Mark Finch. He's dialed 616. Right lane, Josh Brenningham is dialed 580. French was 015 on the tree. Cunningham was 022. And Brenningham went 581 on a 580 for the loss. Left lane, French goes 618 with a 0 on a 616. Up next, Ryan Jinks in the right lane, dialed 582. Left lane, Gawain Honeycutt. He's dialed 614. One thou separate them on the tree. 19 to a 20. Get a win to the one with the 19. Gawain goes 616 on a 614. Jinx goes 584 on a 582. It's 007 down there at the finish line margin. Up next, Joseph Haywood in the left lane. Doug Hopkins in the right lane. Dialed 606. Getting a broke run here. He goes 608 on a 606 for the win. Right lane, Becky Scott. She's dialed 608. Left lane, Kevin Butts. He's dialed 531. Right lane, 014 red. Left lane, 13 green for Kevin. And Kevin goes 534 on a 531 for the win. Up next, right lane, Bob Johnson dialed 574. Left lane, Craig McKenzie dialed 533. Left lane, Craig was 006 on the tree, dead on with an 8. Right lane, on a 75, on a 74, and 14 on the tree. Up next, another Craig, left lane, Craig Aldridge. He's dialed 630, right lane. Doug Miller dialed 569. Once again, we should have all double inner dragsters in lanes 1 and 2. All double inner dragsters should be in 1 and 2. Final call. Left lane, Craig goes red. Right lane, Doug. 37 on the tree and goes 568 on a 569 for the win. Ronnie said, go ahead and give me all dragsters. All dragsters. All box dragsters to the lanes for second round. All box dragsters to the lanes for second round. Right lane, Chuck Sanders. Left lane, James Sanders. 007 in the left, 008 in the right. Give the win to the right lane. 9 total. He's 008 dead on with a 1. Left lane is 007 and breaks it out and goes 653 with a 4 on a 654. Breaking out. Up next, Chris Bowman in the right lane. Dialed 629, left lane, it's Jason Wheatcraft. Dialed 622. Right there, Bowman's 009 on the tree, 1 above with a 7 for the win. Left lane's 14 on the tree, 1 above with a 6 for the loss. 3,000 finish line margin down there. Hey guys, I got another parts call. I need a Power Glide front seal. I need a front seal for a Power Glide. If you can, hook me up in the tower. Right lane, getting the win on that last one. Jeffrey Jr., 19 on the tree, 3 above for the win. Left lane's 10 red and breaks it out by 2. Up next, right lane, Craig Flora, dialed 560. Left lane, Rob Matthews, dialed 518. Right lane, 005 on the tree, goes 564 on a 560. Left lane's 028 on the tree, but goes 523 on a 518. Up next, left lane, Dave Lechner. He's dialed 598. Right lane, Brian Flynn, dialed 647. Right lane, Flynn, late on the tree and goes 648 on 647 for the win. Left lane, goes 12 red and goes 626 on the 598. Up next, right lane, not on file, down 521. Left lane, Jerry Newport, down 596. Left lane 038, right lane 042. Get the win to left lane. Goes 596 with a 1 on a 596. Right lane's 42 on the tree and goes 524 on a 521. Up next, oh, it's the brothers. Garrett Griffin in the left lane, Carson Griffin in the right lane. Garrett dialed 623. His brother Carson in the right lane is dialed 636. Get the win, the little brother Garrett. He goes 624 on the 623. Garrett's 14 on the tree. Carson's 20 on the tree. And goes 635 with a 6 on a 636. Up next, Cliff Lewis in the right lane, dialed 633. Left lane, Walt Crum. He's dialed 631. Walt Crum is decided he's going to sponsor all the buybacks today and tomorrow for the junior dragsters. So Walt hooked all you guys up with the buybacks for his juniors. Right lane's 11 on the tree. Left lane's 12 on the tree. Give the win to the right lane. Cliff goes 634 on a 633, 11 on the tree. Walt goes 634 on a 31 and 12 on the tree. Up next, Shane Robbins in the right lane, dialed 647. Left lane, Ronnie King, dialed 613. Ronnie dead misses the tree. He's 171 and goes 612. Goes 612 with a 7 on the 613. Right lane goes 648 on the 647. 022 on the tree. Next pair, right lane, Tyler Smith, dialed 602. Left lane, dialed 646. Right lane, Tyler Smith goes 9 red. Left lane, Jordan Perk is 2 thou red. Gets the win. 2 red, dead 3. I got another. Parts call. I have another parts call. Mr. Jack Liggett needs a set of 29 by 12.5 or 30 by 13 or 30 by 14 tires. Once again, we need a set of tires for Jack Liggett. 29 by 12.5 or 13 by 30s or 14 by 30s. If you have anything, let us know in the tower. And we still need a front seal for a Power Glide transmission. We still need one front seal for a Power Glide transmission. And check yourself if you lost a bag in the staging lanes, a little wallet. It's got some money in it. And it's a pack of L&M cigarettes, a lighter, and a logbook, or a little black book. Says something else in it, and then the bag says eat a bag of something. So if you lost a certain kind of bag, let me know. Somebody found it and brought it up to the tower. Darren Simpson in the right lane. He's 0007 and goes 634 on a 631 for the win. Left lane, Billy Clayton. He goes 641 on a 636. Once again, we need a set of tires, 29.5 by 12.5 or 30 by 13 or 30 by 14s from Miss Jack Liggett. Also need a Power Glide front seal. Right lane, TJ Spurlock, 38 on the tree, and he goes 630 on the 631 for the loss. Left lane, 009 on the tree for Colby Jones. He goes 558 on a 558 for the win. Up next, Jason Wilson in the left lane. Try not to make fun of him this pass, maybe he'll win. Right lane, Alan Owens, top 470. Up next, Michael Needham, left lane. Chris Estes in the right lane. Chris dialed 616. Right lane, 002 on the tree. Left lane, 026. right lane getting a win. Chris goes 002 on the tree, goes dead 5, 7 total for the win, taking 6 thou. Left lane, Michael Needham's 26 on the tree and breaks it out. Up next, Dean Howard on the left, dialed 558. Right lane, Steve Black. He's dialed 539 or 639. Dean Howard getting a win on that one. He's 14 on the tree, goes 564 on a 558. Right lane breaks out, goes 638 on a 639, 47 on the tree. Next pair, right lane, Zach Martin dialed 614. Left lane, Donnie Smith dialed 625. Donnie's 5 thou behind on the tree. Donnie breaks out, goes 622 on a 625. Right lane goes 27 on the tree and dead 2 for the win. Up next, Tony King in the right lane, dialed 611. Chuck Griffith in left lane, he's dialed 636. Left lane, Chuck had the tree on that one. He's 11 on the tree. Right lane's 14. Chuck goes 11 on the tree, dead 3 for the win. Chuck's 14 total. Right lane's mathematically ineligible. Right lane goes 612 on a 611. Up next, Charles Denny in the right lane, dialed 669. Left lane, Jeremy Bargo, dialed 601. Left lane, 005 on the tree. Right lane's 017. Right lane breaks out. Charles goes 668 on 669. Left lane is 5 on the tree, dead 3. 8 total. Up next, Kyle Moss, left lane. Aaron Shaner in the right. Kyle dialed 594. Aaron dialed 654. Get a win in the left lane. He's 004, dead 1. This was after first round. He was almost 500 green. Up next, right lane. Doc Dewey dialed 618, left lane. John Bowden, he's dialed 618 as well. Left lane 11 on the tree. Right lane 17 on the tree. Left lane goes dead on 7 for John Bode. Right lane Doc goes 619 on the 618 for the loss. Left lane, Pritchett, dialed 470. Right lane, TJ Owens, dialed 563. Left lane was no delay in there, but went 470 dead on with a 1. Right lane went 563 on a 563. Right lane, Mikey Sturgill. Something going on today with the car. He's 49 on the tree again and goes dead on 7 for the loss. Left lane, 6 total on him. Goes 614 on 614, 003 on the tree for Lindsay. Up next, David Claims in left lane. Right lane, Josh Morgan dialed 626. Left lane, Brad Liggett, he's 006 on the tree. Right lane's 016 on the tree. And get the win to the right lane. Brad goes a 10th off. Right lane goes 5 above for the win. Once again, final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters. We need you up here. Junior Dragster Eliminator, you are on standby for your second time round. Okay, Junior Eliminator. That's going to be your first round coming up. Junior Eliminator. That's going to be your first round coming up. Up next, left lane, George Buckhalter, dial 496, right lane. Alex Hyde, dial 485. Once again, Junior Eliminator, you're on standby for first round. Junior Eliminator, you're on standby for first round. Alex, 13 on the tree, one above for the win. Left lane's 029 on the tree, one above for the loss. Next up, we got Logan Lawrence in the left lane, dialed 480. Doug Foley in the right lane, dialed 462. Right lane, Foley's 13 on the tree, 2 above for the win. Left lane's 027, 1 above for the loss for Logan. Up next, right lane, Harry Lay. He's dialed 474. Left lane, Steve Taylor's dialed 450. Harry Legs. Harry Legs goes 38 on the tree. Left lane's 005 on the tree for the win for Taylor and 3 above. Up next, Matt Barrett in the right lane. He's dialed 449. Left lane, Todd Witt. He's dialed 512. I want to give a happy birthday shout out to Walt Crum. He turned 103 today. Right lane, Matt Barrett goes 12 red. Left lane, Todd Witt's 30 on the tree. 3 above for the win. Up next, Sandra Cox is on the right lane. Sandra Cook. She's dialed 555. Left lane, Jim Halverstadt. He's dialed 450. Right lane, Sandra goes 21 red. Left lane, Jim Halverstadt, 20 on the tree, dead on 3 for the win. Up next, Kenny Carson in the left lane. Dialed 450, right lane, Adam Trouth. This is dialed 461. Adam 009 on the tree, goes 1 above with a 4 for the win. Left lane's 11 on the tree, breaks out and goes 449 on a 450. Up next, Kurt McConnell on the right. Once again, we got Junior Eliminator on standby for first round. Junior Eliminator on standby for first round. Julie Duty goes 2,000 red on that one, giving the win to Kurt McConnell. He goes 482 on a 483, 32 on the tree for the win. Up next, John Cook in the right lane, dialed 503. Left lane, Tim Browning. He's dialed 499. Once again, a Junior Eliminator is on standby for first round of eliminations. Browning goes 10 on the tree, goes 5 flat on a 499 for the win. Right lane's 28 on the tree, goes 504 on a 503. Once again, that Junior Eliminator's on standby for first round of eliminations. And your guys' buybacks for today are sponsored by Muffler Brothers of Xenia and Muffler Brothers of Vandalia. That's birthday boy Mr. Walt Crum and his brother Ben Crum. Left lane, Cody Christie, dial 511. Right lane, William Hamilton, dialed 461. Left lane's 015 on the tree, goes dead on with a 7. Right lane's 011 on the tree and goes dead on with a 6 to take 6 stripe down there. William Hamilton moving on to the next round. Up next, Eric Bowman in the right, dialed 448. Lee Ivy in the left, dialed 485. Seventh out difference in the tree. Right lane's 020 on the tree, goes 452 on a 448 for the win. Left lane only goes 492 on a 485 for the loss, and was 13 on the tree. Up next, Cole Pritchett in the right, dialed 462. Left lane, Tim Kloppenstein, dialed 507. Right lane's 025 on the tree, takes the stripe first and breaks out. Goes 461 with a 6 on a 462. Left lane's 15 on the tree and goes 508 with an 8 on a 507. Getting a win. Up next, Shannon Kraft, right lane, dial 477. Heather Jensen in the left lane, dial 472. Right lane was in trouble. Goes 39 on the tree. Left lane's 002 on the tree and goes 474 on a 472 for the win. Right lane goes 479 on 477. Was 036 behind down there. Up next, Cody McDaniels, right lane, dialed 452. Left lane, Larry Hawk, he's dialed 495. Heather, you need to go down there and kick Larry out of the car. Heather, go kick Larry out. He was just 155 on the tree. Right lane was 002 and goes 6 above for the win. Up next, Cody Wiggins in the right, dialed 450. Left lane, Ashley Cook, dialed 478. Ashley Cook in the left lane goes 5,000 red. Cody Wiggins in the right lanes, 14 on the tree and goes 449 with a 4 on a 450 for the win. Up next, Josh Cunningham in the right, dialed 452. Left lane, Michael Shelton, looks like he got it fixed this time. He's dialed 498. Left lane, Shelton goes 0004 on the tree red. Right lane goes 93 green and breaks out and goes 446 on a 452. Up next, Josh McDaniel, right lane, dialed 453. Left lane, Dustin Chestnut, dialed 482. Gage Slavin in the right. Carson Boom in the left. Carson getting the win. Goes 452 on a 450, right lane. Goes 530 on a 528 for the loss. Give me Junior Dragster Eliminator to the lanes. Lane 7 for 6 to 9 year olds. Lanes 8 for 10 to 12 year olds. And lane 9 for 13 and up. Evan Kirk breaking out on that last one. Goes 468 on the 470 for the loss. Right lane. Goes 514 on the 515 after being 004 on the tree. Breaking out the less of the two. Getting the win. Up next, Kirby McConaughey in the left lane. He's dialed 450 right lane. Philip Kipp dialed 479. Kirby, left lane, 14 on the tree, right lane, 17 on the tree, and goes dead on with a 4 for the win. Kirby breaks out, 449 on a 450. Once again, I got a couple of parts call, guys. I need a front seal for a Power Glide transmission. I need a front seal for a Power Glide transmission. And then I also need a set of 29 by 12.5 tires, or a set of 30 by 13, or a set of 30 by 14 tires. If you have either one of those, let me know. Left lane, Tim Lauterbach, dial 506. Right lane, Beth Ann Actisons, dial 465. Left lane, Tim. He's 10 on the tree and goes 507 with a 3 on a 506 for the win. Up next, James Smith in the right lane, dialed 499. Left lane, Taylor Cook, dialed 482. James Smith goes 12 on the tree on that one. Goes 5 flat on the 499 for the win. Left lane was 60 on the tree. And goes 484 on the 482 for the loss for Cookie. There's no buybacks after second round, so you're done. Up next, right lane, Keith Smith dialed 474. Left lane, Wayne Adams dialed 469. Two thou difference on that tree. Left lane was 14, right lane was 16. Left lane, Wayne Adams goes 470 on 469 for the win. Right lane goes 475 on 474 for the loss. Finish line margin was 3 thou. Up next, Dennis Mead in the left, dialed 470. Hunter Gillum in the right, dialed 476. Cancel that parts call for the tires. Car owner blamed Jack. Cancel the parts call for the tires, but we still do need a front seal for a Power Glide transmission. We still need a front seal for a Power Glide transmission. Close to being dead even off the start line. Left lane was 13, right lane was 14. Left lane got the win, goes 471 on a 470. We found you a pump seal. We found a front seal for that Power Glide. It is up here in the tower. Come up here and pick it up. Well, left lane, Kloppenstein. Kloppenstein had the most confidence in the world in that one. Right lane did not leave the start line. Kloppenstein ran it to the scoreboards. Goes one above for the win. Up next, left lane, Kathy Burke. Right lane, Dave Cox. Left lane dialed 499. Right lane dialed 484. Kathy, 16 on the tree. Right lane, Dave Cox is 006 on the tree. Give the win to Dave Cox. Once again, we do have a transmission front seal. Was delivered to the tower. Go head on up and get it. Up next, got Shortfoot, Brian Lampton, dialed 450. Right lane, Christina Perriman. She's dialed 478. Once again, we need the Junior Dragster Eliminator. Lane 7 for 6 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 8 for the 10 to 12-year-olds. And lane 9 for 13 and up. Up next, right lane, Dave Liskey. He's dialed 477. Left lane, Tristan Strauss is dialed 526. Liskey turned at 1 thou red, then went 476 on the 477. Left lane, Tristan was 11 on the tree and went 1 above with a 4 for the win. Up next, Ed Gilday in the right lane, dialed 449. Left lane, Kyla Needham, she's dialed 537. Miss Kayla. See if she can win around. See which sister does the best today. Kayla misses it. 47 on the tree. Right lane's 22. Right lane goes 2 above for the win. Up next, Chris Moore on the left. Dialed 462. Right lane, Jim McDaniel, dialed 478. McDaniel's 25 on the tree, 1 above. Left lane, Chris Moore was 10 on the tree, and he went 2 above for the win, taking 5 thou down there. Up next, Rick Snyder in the left lane. He's dialed 450. Jess Franz in the right lane, dialed 443. Ricky goes dead on 4 in the left. Right lane, Jess, 10 on the tree, and goes 2 above for the win. Up next, Joey Ramsey in the right, dialed 451. Michelle Matthews in the left, dialed 503. We need the golf carts out of the mini staging lanes. Golf carts out of the mini staging lanes. Michelle missed it and goes dead on with a 5. Right lane, 17 on the tree. Goes 1 above for the win, taking 24. Up next, Ron Stair Jr. in the left lane. Dialed 502. Right lane, Billy Strauss, dialed 494. Left lane was 13 on the tree, dead 7 for the win for Ron. Right lane, Billy Strauss broke out, went 493 with an 8 on a 494, 32 on the tree. Up next, Mike Bloomfield, right lane. He's dialed 461. Left lane, Tyler Smith, dialed 501. Mikey. How you going to get in a burn down and then be 30 on the tree? Left lane, 003 gets the win for Tyler. Right lane, Mike, 30 on the tree and goes 2 above. Clicks it off. Up next, Megan Cook in the right lane. She's dialed 568. Left lane, Brian Newport, dialed 449. Once again, I have that front seal up here for that power glide. Megan getting a win there. She's 009 on tree, and she goes 570 on a 568. Up next, Trey Collier, right lane, down 567. Left lane, Logan Lawrence, down 480. Trigger Trey getting a win on that last one. He goes 568 on a 567. 19 on the tree. Trey shot that tree down. Up next, left lane, Tyler Leach was just 100 on the tree, and he breaks out and goes 508 with a 0 on a 509. Randy Leach in the other lane's 26 and goes 3 above for the win, turning him loose. In the right lane, Billy Selman. He's dialed 469. Left lane, Brandon Sensley. He's dialed 481. Double 02 in the left lane, 051 in the right lane. Give the win to the left lane. He goes 482 on a 481 for the win. Up next, George Buckhalter in the left lane. Doug Foley Jr. in the right lane. George is down 497. Right lane is down 462. Right lane, 008 on the tree for Foley. Left lane, George was 006 and went one above with a 7 for the win. Foley goes 463.9 on a 462 for the loss. Finish line margin down there was 003. Up next, Steve Taylor in left lane, dialed 472. Right lane, Alex High, dialed 485. Alex getting the win there. 005 on the tree, goes 484 with an 8 on a 485. Left lane, Taylor's 20 on the tree, and he goes 467 on a 472. Up next, John Cook, right lane, dial 503. Left lane, Kenny Carson, dial 449. Go ahead. Give me Outlaw Trailer 450 Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw Trailer 450 Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2.
All right, listen up. Outlaw Trailer 450, I need orange. I need the orange bracket only, please. Orange bracket only. That's the top left-hand quadrant of the ladder. Orange. 450 dragsters, orange, please.
Sandra Cook in the right lane, 26 on the tree. Kloppenstein in the left lane, 25 on the tree. Get the win to the right lane. Goes 557 with an 8 for the win. Guys come up and got that front seal for the transmission. They said thank you to whoever it was dropped it off. Up next, Tim Browning in the right lane, dial 499. Todd Witt in the left lane, dial 514. Todd Witt done to the 9th Al Red, right lane. Tim Browning, 005 on the tree. Up next, Larry Hawk in the left lane. He's dialed 495, right lane. Julie Duty, she's dialed 444. Attaboy, Larry. Hit the tree that time. Larry's 003 on the tree, goes dead 9 for the win. 12 total. Last time, his reaction time had 12 numbers in it. Right lane's 38 on the tree and goes 445 on a 444 for the loss.
Done. Look at him just sitting up there. Or maybe. She said once his mom and dad died, the money, you know, they always gave him money, did this and that. Then the business, you know, went under because he worked for them, and they always paid for
No
everything.
bikes today, huh?
No.
No, they don't have no bikes.
And he sat there and worked for them for a little while, and then
What
was
business
hung
was it?
over. I don't know. They had some business when his mom and dad was alive,
A big race like this, 3-day race,
and
I
then
wouldn't
they
have.
had died. So
You wouldn't have
they
what?
own a
I wouldn't have
business
to use the
right
tractor. I wouldn't have them at all.
now,
Right.
and he worked for them, but he was always
Bikes,
late, calling out because he was
cars,
hungover
tractors.
and all that. She was telling me. So they're like way distant. She goes, kin to him, you know, some of the lichens, but I don't claim all of them.
Oh, Christy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what exactly.
Oh,
what,
the ex.
that's exactly what Whit said. One of the Lycan brothers come in there and tell Vince they don't talk to them. They're nothing like a lot of them are hardworking people.
Right.
You don't work. Marina does. She works on base, but they live with Ron and his mom.
Doesn't she do like construction?
She does something. She does a really good job.
She's kind of that
Big,
I
yeah.
mean, not
Super,
fat,
yeah.
but like tall.
Yeah, really.
Don't mess with me.
She's the one I don't know what's up with them. They've been together since high school.
All right, final call from Outlaw,
I said, yeah,
Outlaw
when he gets
Trailers,
drunk, he
450
spits and-
dragsters.
Oh.
Final call, orange. Outlaw Trailers,
Yeah, we were at
450
a
dragsters.
party at
First
Tina's
call,
house.
blue.
He pissed all over the table outside.
Orange and blue, we need you to the lane, please. Orange and
Outside.
blue,
Tina goes,
450 dragsters to the lane,
yeah.
please.
And I said, yeah, as long as you don't
Need
piss
you
on
now,
her.
guys.
He did.
Wow. This over the table.
Remember, Vince?
What's that?
When Eddie Likens pissed all over the table and
Yeah.
everything?
Good
Asshole.
Lord.
Yeah. Well, that we ended up kicking him out. Everybody said, go. Because he was talking all nasty and dirty. And he's way younger than Vince.
Is he really?
How old would you say he is, Vince?
Oh, I have no
Eddie?
clue.
Not even, they're not even in their 60s. They're in their 50s. Because,
Really?
yeah, because they went to high school together. Yeah, he's not in his 60s because they can't
Jack takes his bye run. He's 19 on the tree and goes 647 on the 646. Up next, right lane, J.R. Lockhart, dialed 477. Left lane, Chris Moore, dialed 464.
Please don't talk to me like that. You know,
Yeah,
like that's
something
what I
like
would
that.
say.
I wouldn't write them up.
No, and then,
Or I'd go have somebody
he
maybe
said, you know
talk.
what he said?
That
You know,
moose is
you know
trouble.
what she told me? She said, oh, you're killing me. Oh, I just, oh, you're killing me. Like,
Yeah.
like, you know, like she was like, so what?
Yeah, so what?
They can compliment me.
Yeah.
I mean, brilliant. So Ross.
Yeah, there's
So we're not Ross, but what's his name? Larry.
So next week, we gotta find the grill.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna get it like Monday, and we're gonna grill on it.
Yes, do that. Okay. And I'll pick up, so down there, we have the bunch down, so we don't have to do that when we get there. We just have to pick up the meat. And I'll pick up peanuts, stuff like that, so find that grill. Yeah. Popcorn, yeah.
Here we go, first round of Junior Eliminator. Right lane, not on file, dialed 11 flat. Left lane, Jackson Jensen, dialed 1366. Hey Adam, what's the dial in? AJ Trout in the right lane. Dial 1073 left lane, Cohen Reed. He's dial 1167. Cohen kills the tree in the left lane. 012 on the tree. Right lane, AJ's late. Cohen goes one above with a 0 for the win. Up next, Braden Gilden in the left lane. He's down 991. Adriana Brenningham in the right lane. She's down 884. Just a reminder, parents, junior dragster buybacks are already paid for by Walt Crum and Ben Crum from Muffler Brothers Vandalia and Muffler Brothers Xenia. Braden goes 28 red and goes 990 on a 991. Right lane, Adriana, she's a little late, and goes 880 on a 884. Up next, Caden Travis in the left lane, dialed 884. Reed over in the right lane, dialed 1193. Reed was late in the right lane but gets the win. Left lane turns it red. Reed runs 1190 on 1193. Left lane goes 882. Run at 884. Up next, Braxton Vance left lane, dialed 874. Lizzie Geyer in the right lane, dialed 890. The way they left, Braxton needs that free buyback and a Mountain Dew. He was late. Right lane was better on the tree, but Lizzie, she goes 898 on an 890 for the win. Up next, Brad Timmerman in the right lane, dialed 891. Arabelle Kendall in the left lane, dialed 895. Pretty good race off the line on this one. Right lane was 14 on the tree. Left lane was 16 on the tree. Left lane getting the win after right lane breaks out. Right lane goes 889 on 891 for Timmerman. Left lane, Kendall, goes 899 on 895 for the win. Up next, Colton Reed in the left lane, dialed 790. And Allie Cotterill in the right lane, dialed 897. Evan Shelton getting a win on that one. 63 on the tree and goes 887 on a 890. Left lane, Luke Matthews turned a 13 thou red and goes 887 on a 890. Or 787 on a 790. Ellie Wiggins in the left lane, dialed 790. JT Brown in the right lane, dialed 807. Wiggins getting a win on that last one. It was 789 on a 790. Up next, Carson Markham in the right lane. Dialed 790. Benjamin Matthews in the left lane also dialed 790. Matthews turns it red and gives it to Carson in the right lane. Carson goes 791 on a 790. Up next, Matty Head in the right. Dialed 792. Theodore Geyer in the left. Dialed 794. Start line advantage went to the left lane, but left lane breaks out more. Goes 789 on a 794. Right lane goes 788 on a 792 to get the win. Up next, Grady Wiggins in the right lane. Dialed 790. Braden Brenningham in the left lane. Dialed 819. We need all of the 450 cars, to the lanes for pairing. All the 450 cars to the lanes for pairing. Braden goes dead on with a 1 for the win. In the left lane. Right lane breaks out, goes 788 on the 790 for a loss. Up next, right lane, Luke Markham, dialed 790. Left lane, Ella Reed, also dialed 790. Up next, left lane, Tanner Martin dialed 790. Liam Carpenter in the right lane dialed 790 as well.
What happened?
7th out difference on the tree. Get the win the left lane, goes 791 on the 790. Right lane goes 788 on the 790 for the loss. Up next, Gage Blevins in the left. Dialed 790. Allison Hamilton in the right, she's dialed 795.
Don't put them in the trailer. Don't forget, you got a free buyback into the next round. So juniors, don't put them in the trailer. You got to pay for. Ruffler Brothers paid for all the juniors' first round buyback. So appreciate them supporting the young people. And guys, don't load up. Free buyback in the round. We'll do a little track trip. So Outlaw races 450 tractors. You all
She tried.
cleared up. All the way to the lane around the corner. We'll be right back.
Be right back.
I can't screw myself. 260. She thinks it's a steal.
No, that is.
She said
In that area?
because she said anyone else would sell for 280.
Yeah.
Who's Rick?
Huh?
Who's Rick?
Rick who?
I don't know. You said he got kicked out for life.
Oh, Rick, that guy from the Moose.
You met him one time.
You met him
At Pete's. No, chapter.
at the chapter. Yeah, he's a nice guy. We see him every Monday. He hangs out with Steph and Brandon. He told Ariana last night, he said, oh my God, because he had never met her. He said, you're killing me. She said, he gave me the creeps. He wrote him up. He was going to be barred for life because he just had a write up. He just was.
If you're going to be a
Yeah.
bartender, you're going to have to learn to deal with that.
Well, yeah. I mean, take a compliment, move on.
Yeah.
And if you don't like,
He
if I
gave
was
me the
bartending,
creeps, is what she said.
Well, there's a
bartended, I would
there's
take
a lot of
care.
ladies out of bar from in there because they give me the creep.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, the-
I'm looking at one.
Yeah. Oh, you're looking at her.
Busty and lusty.
Yeah.
Busty and
We're
lusty.
going on
I'm gonna
tour.
get kicked out for saying that.
Yeah.
On her birthday cake, I'm gonna put "Happy Birthday, Busty." Watch. Chad will be like, "What?"
He'll laugh. Oh, God. He was
And say,
laughing
"Hey,
so
can you
hard.
make boobs on it?"
Yeah.
I wonder
And
if they
when
would.
when you said to
Because all they have to do
Vince-
is two U's and two dots.
Yeah. When you said when he said he was gonna walk home, you're like, okay, Chad. He died.
Okay, Chad.
He laughed so hard. He laughed about
Well,
it
he had
today.
did that. He did that over a year
Oh,
ago.
yeah.
But still, I had to say because here's the
No, he loved it.
here's the keys.
Yeah. You
that
were walking
said-
home.
And then he kept doing this, and I was up against the wall, and if I said anything to me, he would go off on me.
Yeah. Yeah. You were
And
so
then he was
funny.
like, "I'm only teasing you. I was only joking." I'm like, "That's not a joke."
You were
He said the whole time he
cracking me
was joking. I said, "No, you were mad." I went like this. He was getting on my nerves so
I
bad.
had a cop feel.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Oh, we were
I I knew to shut up. My head hurt so bad from being, I didn't know if he was going to go off or not. And I had the worst tension headache right here.
Now you know how I feel every day.
That's what he said.
A headache
Now he
every
knows
day.
how
Every day.
every day.
Have to
Me
deal
being
with you
drunk.
guys every weekend.
He said, now you know how
So funny.
I feel dealing with you being drunk. I said, we don't act like that. We don't get all
Oh my
mean
God.
and pissy.
That one day at the casino, you were bouncing off the machines.
I do that. I'm like, you. And he wanted to.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
God.
Look at Chad.
Oh.
Hey, Chadwick.
Move it! I'm thirsty.
Did you get beer on you? What poured on you?
Huh? Look at who's carrying the
Like to pick on you guys. Oh, you should have do that. No, that would have been.
Oh, that would have been funny. Did you catch it? Uh-oh.
Said he's tired of my fucking shit talking. I said, you know what? Fuck you. I'll beat you tonight, bitch.
Oh,
I'll
God.
beat your fucking
He
ass.
did?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Who said that?
Tracy Porter.
He did?
He said his fucking little stepdaughter's a fucking bitch and a cunt. Okay. He said, if you don't like the way things are run, stop coming. Don't be
Just say, don't worry. Don't worry, we will.
Not having fun there.
No, we'll go somewhere else.
Don't worry.
I guess he won't be bowling.
Yeah, yeah. Count him out.
Yeah. He's scratched off the lineup.
Good Lord. What in the world?
That wind. I have another light or two that I brought too. It's that wind. There. Oh God, and I grabbed it.
Oh
So
my
we went down
God.
there and got it.
What?
The lighter.
I'm not going down.
Well, I know because we've been friends with them for a long time.
Boom, boom.
I don't know them.
I mean, if you don't care about your friendship, that's fine, but
But he
just
never
if,
really
if
hung out with me.
No.
Did he message it or put it on Facebook? See, I'm not even friends with any of them.
Yeah. Stay out of it.
Yeah. Watch out, Lindsay.
Oh. I got burnt. You'd have got thrown over the thing.
Yeah, right.
Over the
You can't even pick me up.
Oh,
I can.
that would have hurt.
It
Man,
would have
that
hurt. But then when I would have got back up, his ass would have been in jail.
Wow.
I'm a witness.
You'd have been calling your kids, come get me.
I'd have just stayed in there.
Yeah, just stay away from, just stay
Don't be mean.
away from that.
Yeah, she
With
did.
Kayla.
Ariana would blame Taylor for stuff that she.
All right, folks, we'll get going in just a second.
Taylor was a good kid. I remember her bowling from the time I started hanging
Yeah,
out.
and they bowled
And she
together.
was always nice.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I
Taylor's
I never
nice.
even talked to Chad. And the only time I would talk to his ex is when they were building that house or whatever. And she would go outside and smoke that house for the what was that house that she was part of? That she helped build? That guy who said now we lost it.
Oh,
Yeah. That's only
Shayla.
yeah.
790 junior dragsters to the lanes, please. 790 junior dragsters. Low car performance, 790 junior dragsters to the lanes for your pairing, please. 790 junior dragsters to the lanes for your pairing. Gonna put you over here in,
I would just say, you know what?
You fuckers won't be missed, because I'll give you both kicked out.
I wouldn't even go back in there.
I wouldn't even bother.
all right, come all the way up over here at 89.
They done the same
That's to
thing.
the left of the big cars.
Why you gotta be so mean?
790 junior dragsters to the lanes, please, for your pairing. Come all the way up at 89,
They
please.
got her kicked out because they didn't like her. Her and Gary quit.
470, you guys stand by. 470, stand by. We got a whole lot of racing to do this afternoon.
Let's do it.
Don't be late.
Don't be late.
Yeah, it's better to do it there. Don't you think? And
Yeah.
margaritas, and have
Yeah.
food,
Yeah.
appetizers.
Yeah, and there won't be any.
And
it
people
won't be
can order their
crowded.
food and stuff like that. We don't have to worry.
It'll be all right.
Yeah. Even if it's nice, we get the back patio. Get
Yeah.
there early enough and I can get that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna put that.
Final call. 450 dragsters, and you're not there. You're obviously late.
That's what they want you to go back in there. And
They, yeah, they,
come out.
now they want to brick out. They want him out.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's not for another year.
yeah.
Or what? Just stay away from there.
Yeah. It's no big deal.
Next time I probably go down will be holiday weekend.
Yeah.
We don't know yet.
No.
You know what Vince said? This morning there's just too much going on in there that it's not even comfortable.
No, it feels weird in there.
Yeah. And he said he'd rather go to Beaver Creek.
Yeah,
Because if you want to
amen.
go gamble,
Amen.
go there.
All right, they just got done spraying. Well, it looks like he's spraying the right lane there, and then we'll be
Leave
ready
Betty
for
out of
action.
it. Betty didn't do anything.
Don't matter, she's part of the future, fucking snake.
Oh, she's
Well, I
probably
know.
been on the phone though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Message because
Yeah.
did you see what she put? What's going on?
Yeah.
This morning I looked at it after. What did you say to him?
What did you say back? Did you say anything back? Or not?
Yeah, I said something back. Back. Where's your keys so we don't lose them?
He's got him.
You got the keys, right? Yeah.
Got the keys.
It's not shit talking, real shit. You're talking
So, obviously, we got quite a bit of cars here. They're
Say
just
no.
doing a little
You don't know who it
work. We've had a few hundred cars go down since the last time they sprayed it. And obviously, the big tires, pulled some of the glue and rubber away, so they got to repair it.
Exactly.
These are high horsepower engines, a few thousand horsepower.
Say, I'm talking about the moose in general.
Even though they have big tires, it still takes a little work to get them to stick.
Or ignore it.
Yeah, we're just not saying anything.
That's gonna be me and you, Janie. That's gonna be our Harley.
That's going to be me in the back.
Yeah.
And old Vince up in the front like
Yeah.
that right there.
Crank it up. Going 10 miles an hour.
Oh, the car's coming back.
As soon as they get done with this.
All right, 9X11, 9X11, we're missing you. That's Priest.
When are they
9X11,
going
Priest,
to
we're
draw
missing
this,
you.
did they say?
They didn't say. Probably, I don't know, sometime a little bit later. That'd be sweet.
Well, I'll have cabbage.
Not you guys, just me and Chad.
Yeah, right.
You too. Yeah. Jane left.
What? Here, hold the tickets.
Hold these. Hold my beer.
That guy introduced you to Jake, did he? Shaver, that introduced you to the gas station. He used to be a big top drinker and a fighter. He was anyway, this one Christmas, we got off at Durham, and we all went to
Yeah.
like a go-go joint up there off Brant Pike or Troy Pike, I can't remember. We're all going drinking and shit, and everybody's leaving because it's Christmas. I'm getting ready to go, and I'm kidding. You want me to give you a ride home? Check. He goes, I want
Check.
beer. So he goes, up to the
Ooh, it's getting chilly.
to the bartender. Cancel my check. We just got paid. Sure. Guy goes up and cashier check. Goes like this and he goes fucking good. And he tore it up and threw it at him.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Then he was
Yikes.
next day he was boohooing because he didn't know what happened to his check.
Yeah.
Oh,
I said
God.
you tore it up and threw it at
Tore
him.
it up. Tore it up.
What did Chad put on
He
there?
said, I'm not talking about your kid, I'm just talking about the moose.
Yeah. See what he says then, huh? Yeah, that is stupid.
All of it.
All right, second call for my low carb performance products. Second call, low carb performance, 790 junior dragsters. 790 junior dragsters. I need you to the lanes, please. You will be immediately following 450 dragsters.
Baby, go get me a pretzel and cheese. Hear me? You lean on.
He doesn't even know what he wrote. It's all messed up. Taking out the moose and
Needs help, not. Oh.
taking out the moose.
He's gonna
So
take
talk
out-
about the moose. Yeah.
He's taken out instead of talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave it alone. Look at him. No, he's gonna text again over there. Get him something to eat, huh? Look at him. He's over there texting.
Over where?
Right there.
450 dragsters, suit up. 450 dragsters, suit up. 450 dragsters, suit up. We are ready. Track is ready. You got a nice, freshly groomed track out there. So where is our radio?
Yeah, it is. Nobody goes in there.
That's ours, yeah. Yeah, he probably took theirs with him. Landon, we told him to suit up. We're ready. They got track prep finally done. So we're ready.
All right, here comes round one of 450.
All right, 450 guys load up. 450 guys load up. Second call for my junior dragsters. Second call, junior dragsters, please. 790 junior dragsters. My low carb performance 790 junior dragsters. Y'all are going to be paired up. This is first round eliminations. Need you to the lanes, please.
What else? There's a bunch of stuff. Applebee's. Chicken. There's all kinds of stuff.
What do you feel like?
If you want
Don't
something.
matter.
It don't matter.
Yeah, we could eat at the bowling alley as far as that goes.
No, they don't have that.
They don't have food?
Oh, that'll be late. You may not even have time to run by there.
Well, maybe we can leave whenever. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Here we go for $10,000. Round one. We got 61 dragsters in competition. That will be 6 rounds of racing. First up, Greg Kaufman. We got Greg Kaufman left lane, John Carr right lane. Greg out of Russellville, Kentucky. Carr's out of Jacksonburg, Ohio. Again, 450, 400s Pro Tree. First one there without going under 450 or red lighting is the winner. If they both go under 450, then the closer lapse time is the winner. Dead even on the start at the finish. It's going to be Kaufman, 451.7. Carr too fast, 447. Both of them were 25 on the tree. And Greg Kaufman drives the finish line a little better. He slows to 139 miles per hour. That's what you call a dump right there. Ryan Berber, left lane, Dayton, Ohio, the Hitman chassis. Performance Clinic, Berber Designs, Bazell Racing Fuels, sponsored dragster. Right lane's going to be Matt Barrett. Double 05 left lane, win light left lane. Ryan Burba, 005, 451.9. Barrett gets there first, but he breaks out. He goes 21 on the tree, 447.6, breaks out by 26 thousandths. He was almost mathematically ineligible there. Left lane, Dave Cox. Right lane, Brad Hessel. Both of them out of the same hometown and come all the way this way to run each other first round. Not what they planned, I'm sure. Blower car, right lane. Looks like a naturally aspirated big block over here, left lane. Now he's got a blower under there too. 002 left lane, win light left lane. Dave Cox, 002, 3 over for the win. Right lane was 36, 2 over for the whole shot loss. Congratulations to Dave Cox, whole shot win. Brian Hurst, Fairborn, Ohio, left lane. Doug Howe, right lane. Doug out of Tennessee. Hurst out of Fairborn, Ohio, as said. Blower car, right lane. Big block, left lane. Big block Chrysler, Indy Cylinder Head sponsored, Hurst Racing. Top dragster. Double 05 light left lane, win light left lane. Ryan Hurst, 005, 452. Doug Howell, 43, 6 over for the loss. Josh Cunningham, left lane. Joey Ramsey, right lane. $23 right lane, $50 left lane. Double breakout, right lane gets the win. Ramsey 23 on the tree, goes 488.8. Left lane was 500 or 50 on the tree, goes 446.7 for the loss. Jake Smith, left lane, powered by Horsepower Sales, Perfect Mickey Thompson, VP, T3D Rockers, and Bruce Motorsports. taking on Morgan Napier. Morgan out of Springfield, Tennessee, an undercover chassis. Advantage right lane, 005 gets the win. 005 dead one. 6-thou package for Morgan Napier. She puts it on him. Left lane was 35 and dead 3, but 300's behind that stripe. Right lane is your winner. Garrett Griffith, left lane, Alexandria, Kentucky, taking on Dean McIlvain. The McIlvain race cars entry. Couple big block Chevrolets going at it. Right lane with the whole shot in the win light. He's 12, goes 449 to get there first. Garrett Griffiths was 37, breaks out worse, trying to catch up with a 488. A 448.8, I'm sorry. Kenny Carson, left lane, the Bernie Speed Shop out of New Webster, Indiana, 21 Miller race car, taking on Cole Pritchett. Cole's out of Grimsley, Tennessee. Advantage left lane, 001 light, win light left lane. Carson 456.8, right lane slowed, not sure if something broke. He was 34 on a tree, but only runs 468. Brian Lampton, left lane, Holland, Ohio, and Tim Holson Jr. out of Troy, Ohio. Tim sponsored by Warrior Racing, Ernst Concrete. And left lane going to get the win. Right lane breaks right at the hit. Not the way you want to lose a drag race, for sure. Steve Taylor, left lane, out of Riverside, Ohio. Chris Vanover, Pound, Virginia. 23 American chassis. And 39 at the finish line is going to be left lane, double breakout. 30 on the tree goes 449.4. Vanover 449.2. Left lane gets there first by 76 ten-thousandths of a second. Left lane, Steve Taylor is your winner. Couple heavy hitters coming up here. Randy Chestnut, left lane. Goshen, Ohio, the undercover chassis, Indy cylinder head. Big block Chrysler, blower powered. Taking on Aaron Roberts, Bluff City, Tennessee. .006, 009, finish line, left lane, 451.1, right lane was 009, but goes 455.5 for the loss. Sure, if he tried to dump him down there, he slowed to 145 miles an hour versus 152 for the left lane. Chestnut gets the win. Brian Newport, left lane, John LeBou, right. John out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Brian out of parts unknown. Couple blower cars going at it. Big block Chrysler over here. Pretty sure LeBou's is a big block Chevrolet. Can't see quite with the pavilion in the way. $11 and $12 on the tree. Right lane, LeBou's, 11-2 over for the win. Left lane took 3, broke out by 1. Right lane is your winner. Mike Bloomfield, left lane. Right lane, Adam Trouth. Trouth out of Kentucky, Bloomfield out of Ohio. All right, 470 door cars, G-Tech cleaner, 470 door cars. I need orange. I need my orange 470 door cars, please. G-Tech cleaner, 470 door cars. I need you to the lanes, please. That last run, Kirby McLennan was 003, 1 over for the win. Peterson was 11 and almost 1 under for the breakout loss. He got there by 8 thousandths. He broke out by 5 thousandths. Dustin Martin, left lane, Outlaw Trailers himself right there. Dustin and Wendell Martin. Right lane is Matt Lane. Matt's out of Missouri. Dustin's 009, Matt 38. Left lane gets the win. 009, 1 over. Right lane 38, 1 over for the loss. All right, Bob Sansone going to get a bye run here. His opponent broke. He's 34 and 449.2. Todd Witt, left lane. Boykins, Ohio, dragster. Right lane, Tyler Smith, Cross Plains, Tennessee, the 07 Mullis. Blower car, left lane. Right lane, normally aspirated, big block Chevy. Reaction time advantage, right lane, win light, right lane. 32, 2 over for the win. Left lane was 74 and 3 under for the loss. Carson Bloom, left lane. KB Fuel Services, left lane out of Maumee, Ohio. Terry Terrell, right lane out of New Carlisle, Ohio. Couple blower cars going at it. Huge advantage, left lane, win light, left lane. Carson Bloom, 11 on the tree, 10 over. Right lane was 144 on the tree, 5 over, whole shot loss. Winner left lane. Dave Perk, Perk Automotive, our number 1 qualifier, taking on Billy Back. Billy in the 13 race tech out of right here, Kil-Kare Raceway. Dave from Parts Unknown. Huge advantage, right lane, win light, right lane. How about 002 dead to Billy Back, 4-thou package right there. Believe that's the best package of the weekend. Billy Back, 002, 450 with a 2. Dave Perk must have glanced, winked or something. He was 100 on the tree, breaks out trying to make up the difference. Clay Combs, left lane. Blower car out of Bells, Tennessee, taking on Jeff Walls. Jeff in the low car performance dragster, Verge Motorsports sponsored. Jeff Walls goes 006 red. Combs is 12 and 48 for the loss. I mean for the win. Jeff throws away a 451. Rick Snyder, left lane. Eric Bowman, right lane. red light win going to go to Bowman. Snyder's going to be mad at himself because Bowman was 75 on the tree, runs a 445. Snyder was 12, red goes 449. $470. I need my orange and pink. Orange and pink, guys, I need you now. I got 6 cars out of 32 or something like that. So you need to be in the lanes when we call you guys. We cannot wait around. I need my 470 door cars to the lanes, orange and pink. Eisenhower left lane, he's 007. Todd Ewing's 35. Left lane gets there first. 007, 452 at 146. Right lane was 35, 456 at 129. Eisenhower is your winner. Our points leader is out of here first round. Hugh Harris, Ringo, Georgia, left lane. Terry Spurlock, Wilmington, Ohio, right lane. Our next race will be down in Ringo, Georgia. G-Tech Cleaner, 470 door cards. I need orange and pink to the lanes right now, please. Orange and pink to the lanes. Oh, Spurlock missed it. Left lane gets lucky, wins it on the double breakout. Harris was trip zip 6, goes 449.7, takes 2 tenths at the finish line, and squeaks by. Spurlock was dead late and goes 48. All right, Devin Eisenhower left lane. Right lane's Keith Smith. Eisenhower out of Indiana, Smith out of Kentucky. Advantage left lane, win light left lane. Devin Eisenhower, 15, goes 449.9 for the breakout win. Right lane was 21, goes 46.0 for the breakout loss. He got there by 3, broke out by 4. Brian Jones, Cookeville, Tennessee, dragster over here left lane, taking on Jeremy Jensen. Again, 2 more blower cars. I just don't remember this many blower cars running with us, but good to see them out here. At 63 qualify. Right lane 004, left lane 19, win light, right lane. Jeremy Jensen, 004, 1 over for the win, left lane 19, and 1.5 under for the loss. Cody Wiggins, left lane, getting performance, dragster out of Kentucky, taking on Kelly Foster, one of the McIlvain race cars out of Sydney, Ohio. Advantage left lane, win light left lane. Cody Wiggins, 11 on the tree, goes 3 over for the win. Right lane was 89, dead 8 for the whole shot loss. 470 door cars, orange and pink. We need you to the lanes. 470 door cars, orange and pink, to the lanes, please. Jim Halberstad, left lane. Edward Gilday, right lane. Halberstad out of Harrison, Indiana. Gilday out of Cincinnati, Ohio. All right, attention in the pits. My double inner door cars, stand by. Double inner door cars, stand by, please. Advantage right lane, win light, right lane. Edward Gilday, 14 on the tree, goes 449.3. Halberstad was 20 on the tree, goes 449.2. Double breakout, right lane, gets there first and gets the win. Our defending champion, Ron Stayer, left lane. Navarre, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Heads. What a beautiful shorty dragster. Taking on Christy back. Advantage Christie, win light left lane, 20, dead 3 for the win. Christie was 12, but 451.9 off the 450. Ryan got there first by 74 ten-thousandths of a second to Ron Stayer Jr. Travis Nelson left lane, Lindsay back right lane. So Lindsay's watched her dad win, her mom lose. Let's see what she does with a beautiful dragster over there. Beautiful. Good looking car. Red light start for Lindsay. Left lane Travis Nelson, 25, 000, 450-0. All the way across for Travis Nelson. He would have been tough to beat. Mike Schottinger, left lane. Jess France, right lane. France Performance out of Flatwoods, Kentucky. Schottinger out of Lewisburg, Ohio. Listen up, my 470 door cars in the lanes. Y'all go ahead and load up. If you're paired up, load up. G-Tech Cleaner, 470 door cars. Dennis Klein and you guys that are paired up, I believe that is Seth Garrison. You guys go ahead and load up. We're going to start you right after these junior dragsters. 470 door cars that already have your pair, load up. We're not going to wait for all of you to get paired up. We're going to run you as you come. Come on. Red light start for Schottinger, 008 for France, and he goes 448.3 on the freebie. All right, looks like we're going to slow down the pace to our 790 juniors. 790 Index, sponsored by Low Carb Performance, coming at you next. All right, so same principle we just did with the big dragsters where they had a 450 dial. These gentlemen and ladies have a 790 in the 8th mile dial, and that is faster than most of your passenger cars at home. First up, going to be Eli Wiggins, the Get 'em Performance sponsored junior dragster, taking on Luke Matthews. .500's Pro Tree, so you rarely see a red light unless they just anticipate it. Starting line advantage to the right lane, win light, right lane. He goes 8 flat off the 790, left lane 793 for the loss. Left lane, Carson Markham. Right lane, Justin Kendall. Army paint job over here, left lane. Good looking little race car. Justin sporting the canopy top. Solid white. Advantage, left lane, win light. Left lane, 794 off of 790. Right lane was 792 for the whole shot loss. Liam Carpenter, Cincinnati, Ohio, left lane. Chase Wire out of Covington, Kentucky, over in the spectator side. Double inner door cars, 1 and 2, please. Double inner door cars, 1 and 2, please. Double inner door cars, 1 and 2, please. Whole shot, right lane, win light, right lane, 34 on the tree, goes 793.8. Left lane was 74 on the tree, goes 794. Good little drag race, right lane gets the win. All right, Maddie Head, I believe, over in the right lane. Ella Reed over here in the left lane. So it looks like we got 2 lady racers going at it here. Hole shot, left lane, wind light goes. Left lane, 794 off of 790. Right lane was just a bit tardy on the tree, goes 792 off of 790. Left lane is your winner. Colton Reed, left lane, Batavia, Ohio, taking on Luke Markham. Luke's out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Very close on the tree. Left lane slide advantage, wind light. Left lane, 789 off of 790, double breakout. Luke Markham got there first. Took 23 at the stripe, breaks out by 017. Jacob Lee, Hamilton, Ohio, left lane down, of course, 790 dial. Hope Capley, right lane out of Madison, Tennessee. All right, final call, all 470, final call. All 470 to the back of lanes for your peering. Final call, all 470s. Orange, pink, and blue, I need you to the lanes, please. 470 door cars. All right, I'm sorry. Jacob Lee got the win, 797. Defeated Hope Capley, 793. A little bit of a hole shot win there for Mr. Lee. Grady Wiggins, left lane. Gage Blevins, right lane. All right, that last round, Gage Blevins, 45 on the tree, dead zero for the win. Left lane went red and broke out. So we got Tanner Martin and Benjamin Matthews, two Ohioans coming at you here. What should be your final pair? Again, all my 470 G-Tech Cleaner 470 door cars, orange, pink, and blue. You should be in the lanes for your pairing. My double inner door cars should be over in 1 and 2. Come on, guys. Come on now. The price is right. $10,000 to win. Oh, Tanner Martin, 003 red. Benjamin Matthew will get the win. What a heartbreaker for Tanner, 003 red. And I believe that concludes round one of our low car performance 790 junior dragsters. 470 is next.
That's what he gets for twisting your booty. Exactly. so good, and I am stuck. I think I'm done now. Yeah. Yeah, if I'd known you liked it, we would have. It was good, Chad.
You'll be right through this.
Yeah.
So it's got like beef and
Beef, and then some places give you lettuce, tomato, whatever you want on it. They gave you the cheese and the beef, and then the jalapenos, on the side.
yeah. And okay.
Yeah, and the sour
Fritos.
cream. The sour cream was good.
I'm
And
gonna
I
try
think
one
while there's a
sometime.
break, I might have to go potty.
yeah. I ate the whole thing, and it was big.
All right.
It was worth the money.
All right, 470 door cars. Let's go. In the water box, please. 470 door cars to the water box, please.
Look out, he's being mean today. Harrison.
There's a big cup there I could use.
First pair up will be Dennis Klein and Wayne Brewer. Chevy Beretta left side, Dodge Avenger right lane. '21 and 26 on the tree. Wind light goes left lane. Both guys dead on. Dennis Klein, 21 dead 6 for a 27 thou package. Right lane was 26 dead 8 for a 27.7. Margin of victory 78 10,000ths of a second. Left lane we got TJ Jumper. Right lane Lee Ash. Jumper out of Mississippi, Ash out of South Carolina. Hole shot left lane. Big time. Let's see. Oh, gives it back. Jumper was 22 on the tree. Lee Ash was 100. And Jumper goes 82 off the 70. Ash goes 71 for the win. Wow. Double door cars, double door cars. Final call, my double door cars. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. This is my third and final call for my double door cars, lanes 1 and 2. If you're still in, I need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, our potential buy is going to be A319 Perryman, please, in brackets. A319 Perryman, you have the potential buy. So pull to the side there, please. Left lane, Randy Chestnut. Right lane, Greg Tubb. Tubb out of Tony, Alabama, down by me. Chestnut out of Ohio, Indy Silver Advantage right lane, win light right lane, another pair of 470s. 13 dead 5 for Tub. Chestnut was 20 dead 1 for the loss. Margin of victory 23 10,000ths of a second. Left lane, Ron Barnhill. I'm thinking it. No. All right, Barnhill, Ron Barnhill, I think, has a broke by here, so he'll be running by himself. .27 on the tree, going to roll through with a 473. Left lane, Jim Hayes, Troy, Ohio, 63 Corvette. The former salvage dog owned by Mitch Allen, split window Corvette. Right lane is Eric Ellsworth in the Oldsmobile Cutlass. Advantage Ellsworth, win light, left lane. Ellsworth 008 goes 463 for the breakout. He takes 7, breaks out by 8. Left lane, Jimmy Hayes going to get the win with a 42 light, goes 468.5. That last run, Mike Ford, 18 dead 0 for the win. All right, car number 3757 in 470. We're missing you. If you're not here by the time your opponent gets to the start line, you will be out. Car number 3757 in 470. We are missing you. That last pair, Mike Ford went 18 dead 0. Alderman was 10 dead 9 for the loss. Margin of victory 11 10,000ths of a second. Great drag race. Mike Ford gets it. Dave Maggart, left lane. 2000 Camaro. Tom Newbert, 57 Chevy. Door cars. I need all my door cars. Bracket door cars. I need you to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. All door cars to the lanes 1 and 2. If you've won or bought back and you're still in, you need to be in 1 and 2 door cars. Advantage left lane, win light left lane. 17 1 over for the win. Right lane was 153. Jeremy Bargo, left lane. Greg Kaufman, right lane. Kaufman goes 15 red. Bargo's 003 green. Bargo goes dead on 3 for the win. Six style package for Mr. Bargo. Good job there. Nick Klein, left lane. Chad Christie over in the right lane. Klein, the 39 Chevy. Super cool race car. Chad Christie's paint and body, 63 split window Corvette. Talk about a little nostalgia going on right here. How about these cars? One of them is older than I can count. 85 years old? And one of them is 60 years old. Both of them from North Carolina drove all the way to Ohio just to race each other first round. Again, not a very good plan going on here on the ladder. 33 and 72 left lane advantage. Win light left lane 33, dead 7. Right lane was 72, 4 over for the loss. Dustin Martin, London, Tennessee. The Outlaw Trailers 57 Chevrolet. And Neil Brown out of Carthage, Tennessee in the 67 Chevy 2. A little hard top car. Neil, one of our previous winners. .36 and 70 on the tree. Wind light goes right lane, 472 off of 70. Dustin Martin takes 5 at the stripe, breaks out by 2 10,000ths of a second. He went 469.98. Right lane, Neil Brown was safe, gets the win. All right, that last pass, Griswold got it 17-1 over. Harless was 21-1 over. Margin of victory, 8 10,000ths. 0008 10,000ths going to Randy Griswold. I got Chris Wheatcraft over here left lane, the Indy Cylinder Heads. Caged Insanity, 02 Neon taking on Melissa Lamar and her 91 Lumina. She's out of Rock Creek, Ohio. Wheatcraft out of Jamestown. Once again, all my door car bracket cars, you should be in the lanes. Door car bracket cars, you should be in 1 and 2, all of you. Double inner dragster, stand by. Double inner dragster, stand by. Advantage right lane, but I think right lane had some trouble. Left lane gets the win. 45 goes 478. Lamar had the starting line advantage. She was 38, but has to slow when she gets out of shape and goes to 535 for the loss. All right, Dustin Chestnut, left lane, London, Kentucky. Tony Hay, right lane out of Petersburg, Ohio. Old Plymouth Valiant, Barracuda, left lane. Right lane's Dodge Stratus, Pro Stock style. Dustin said Dad is the sponsor. I can appreciate that. $60 left lane, 32 right lane, wind light, left lane, right lane breaks out. Chestnut, 471, gets the win. Right lane at 467, took 6.5 at the stripe, and breaks out. John Taylor, the Dakota, out of Etowah, Tennessee, Wright Trailers, sponsored pick 'em up truck, taking on Rick Perry. Rick out of Grove City, Ohio, the big box Chevrolet 55 model. Hole shot left lane, wind light right lane. Not sure what happened to John Taylor. He was 68 on the tree, but slows to a 547. Right lane was 108, dead late, but goes 473 for the win. Tim Combs over here in the big blown Monte Carlo, doing a thunderous wheel stand, just pulling the rubber off the ground. And he's out of Bells, Tennessee. Right lane, Bull Baker, the Stoops Buick GMC in the Trans Am. Left lane, big blower. Right lane, big block. Tim looks like he's a little bit to the right in the groove, but it may be what he wants to do. Looks like he's straight and narrow, advantage, start line right lane, 14, 2 over. Left lane was 29 and 5 over for the loss. Bull Baker goes to round next. Tim Combs, oh, that's Tim. Alan Owens, left lane, Pikeville, Kentucky. Mike King, Batesville, Indiana, 63 split window Corvette. Alan Owens doing double duty with the big Firebird today. Bracket and 470. Indiana Land Title, the sponsor on Mike King's Corvette. Not sure what's going on. He's not pulling for. Here it comes a little bit. 470 door cars, I need you to pull forward. That white Corvette down there, need you to pull forward. All of you, come on up. 470 door cars, come on up. Advantage right lane, win light left lane. Mike King was 12, goes 466. He takes 800s at the stripe. 800s and breaks out. Alan Owens is your winner. Jay Kirk over in the right lane, his 63 split window Corvette taking on Todd Ewing. Ewing in the Kaufman Construction. Oldsmobile out of North Alabama. All right, they're taking their time getting to the stripe here. Ewing's in. Kirk's in. Whole shot right lane, win light right lane. Kirk 11-1 over. Ewing was 60 and dead 4 for the whole shot loss. Jay Kirk is your winner. Chris Vanover, left lane, Pound, Virginia in the Pontiac. Actually, I believe that is a Camaro. He had a Pontiac last time we were here. Chevrolet Camaro. Gary Hensley, right lane, Cincinnati, Ohio, on his first generation Camaro.
Chris Smith getting the win on that last one, going 469 with a 9. Up next, left lane, Jerry Duke. Right lane, Sean Bandy. Right lane was 7 total. 001 on the tree and goes dead on with a 6. Up next, left lane, Joey Newsom. Joey Newsom. And in the right lane, Clay Magnum.
All right, Newsom in, Magnum's in. Oh, huge hole shot for Magnum. He's 11 on the tree and goes 77. Left lane was 239, goes 74.7. I think it's safe to say Newsom was distracted and can't make it up. Jeremy Jensen, left lane. James Hayes, right. James Hayes, right lane. Jensen, the snap-on man from Pleasant, Tennessee. Hayes, the big blower car. I have seen that right lane car make a perfect run. Unfortunately, it was in the first round and not the final round. We have the $25,000 XS battery final round perfect run. Jensen 005, Hayes 40, and Hickson gets there first. Hayes gets there first. 40, dead 0. Left lane Jensen was 005 and 5 over for the loss. Mile per hour still up there. I don't think he gave it back. Just something went wrong. Larry Martin, left lane. Brian Farrer, right lane. Farrer out of Oak Ridge, Tennessee. They call it the Shimmadiddy 57 Chevrolet. Taking on the 67 Camaro, Larry Martin. Advantage right lane, win light. Right lane, 006, 1 over for the win. Left lane was 11, breaks out. He took one whole one. He needed to take a fraction of a whole one to get the wind light there without breaking out. And it looks like we got Jason Hudson on a bye run here from Ripley, Mississippi. His 93 Beretta, previous winner with us. Hutchison 137 on the tree and dead 0-7 for the win. All right, that concludes our heads up action. We're going into door cars, and we're going to hand it back over to Mike for you.
That guy with the plaid shirt that looks like Russ's dad.
Totally.
They've got so many cars. It's over there now.
Yeah.
What is it? What'd you say? Someone's got one right there. Got two right here, and his brother's got one. That hat. He's got one right there. He gets all wrinkly. As you get older, he gets all wrinkly.
Yeah, there's a flip.
Here we go, box round number 3. Cliff Lewis in the right lane. Dialed 634. Left lane, Jack Liggett. Dialed 647.
That way, huh?
Yeah.
All of us. Yeah, sit down on that. Got another one.
Left lane, Jack goes 1 thou red. Gives the win to the right lane. Cliff's 007 on the tree. One above with a 2. Up next, Shane Robbins, left lane. Or right lane. Josh Perk in the left lane. Dialed 522. Shane's over there in the right. Dialed 647. Right lane had the better light, but was 4 above. Left lane, 017 on the tree and goes 523 on a 522, getting the win. Up next, right lane, Dean Howard. He's dialed 558. Left lane, Ronnie King dialed 612. 006 in the left, 007 in the right. Get the win to the right lane. 2 above, getting the win. Left lane goes 4 above. Looks like he gave back down there maybe. Up next, right lane, Dave Ziegler, Ziggy. He's dialed 682. Left lane, Donnie's dialed 625. All right. Hey, guys, we got some cars need moved down here that are in a no parking zone. There's a silver Nissan Altima, license plate GUY 7499. There's a GMC Arcadia, license plate KAL 2180. It needs moved. Silver Chevy truck, license plate JFX 1977. It needs moved. A white GMC Sierra, license plate EUB 2614. It needs moved. And a blue Chevy Cruze, license plate GEB 7252. It needs moved. And a white silver Honda CRV, license plate CP71RT. It needs moved as well. And a white Honda Accord, license plate JHV8594. You guys are in a no parking zone. There's trailers trying to get around down there. And race cars, and they cannot get around your vehicles. Colby Jones getting the win on the last one. Goes 559 on the 557, 15 on the tree. Right now, TJ Owens in the right lane's 001 on the tree, goes 564 with a 9 on the 563. Left lane, John Bode goes 008 on the tree and goes 620 on the 617 for the loss. Next, left lane, Brian Carnahan. He's dialed 572. Right lane, Jeff Reed Jr. He's dialed 626. Both of those were 28 on the tree. Left lane was 28 with a 9. Right lane was 28 with a 4. And they both go down there and break out. Left lane's 009 under. Right lane's 005 under and gets the win for Jeff Reed Jr. Up next, Brad Liggett in the left lane. Brad's dialed 657. Charles Denny in the right. He's dialed 670. Left lane, Liggett is quad 0 on the tree and gets beat. Liggett's quad 0 and goes 2 above with a 1 and gets beat. Right lane's 12 on the tree, dead on 0, gets the win, takes 7th out. I need double dragsters, double dragsters, double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter box dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. D-dub, every night different club. Up next, left lane, Kyle Moss. Out 594. Right lane, Jeremy Kessler. Out 535. Give the win to the left lane. 15 on the tree, dead 5. Right lane's 009 on the tree. And goes 536 on the 535 for the loss. Up next, Brian Flynn in the left lane. Dialed 648. Right lane, Aaron Shaner. He's dialed 653. Brian Flynn getting the win on that one. Goes 649 on the 648. Right lane goes a 57 on a 53 for the loss. Up next, right lane, Doug Hopkins. He's dialed 608. Left lane, Jordan Perks is just 0001 on the tree. And he gets the win. He goes 648 on 646. Right lane was 4th out red. But Jordan was 0001. David Gilden in right lane. He's dialed 673. Left lane, Mark French. He is dialed 615. I need double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. 9 thou difference on the tree. Give the win to the right lane. David's 22 on the tree and goes 674 on a 73, getting a win. Left lane only goes 641 on a 615. Up next, left lane, we got Megan Kipp. Right lane, Tom Peters. Peters dialed 638. Megan's dialed 612. Megan goes 4th out red. Right lane is 11 on the tree and goes 1 above with a 5 for the win for Tom Peters. Up next, Kevin Butts in the left, filed 533. Right lane, Jim Emmerich. He's dialed 638. Once again, last call, double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double entered box dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Final call. Up next, Phil Borton in the left lane. He's out 632. Need lanes 1 and 2 to move up. Everybody in 1 and 2, move up. Right lane was late to the party on that one. Get the window left lane. Phil Borton goes 637 on a 32. Up next, Dwayne Honeycutt in the left lane. He's dialed 614. Right lane, Jim Kennedy. He's dialed 537. Wayne in trouble. Kennedy was in full control. He goes 540 on a 537. 012 on the tree. Left lane's 041 and goes 616 on a 614. Up next, right lane, Joe Hoskins. He's dialed 654. Left lane, Craig McKenzie dialed 533. Craig's 003 on a tree, and he goes 2 above for the win. Right lane's 014, and he goes 5 above.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the only one he was in today we saw, huh?
Up next, Bob Likens in the right lane, dialed 649. Left lane, Kevin White. He's dialed 643. Bobby's 008 on the tree. Left lane's 015. Give the win light to Bob. Bob's 008, dead 6 for 14 total in the right. Taking 10 thou. Left lane's 15 on the tree. Dead on with a 9 for the loss. Next up, Tyler Boucher in the right lane. He's dialed 645. Left lane, David Clowns. He's dialed 573. Left lane, David getting the win there. 008 on the tree, dead on with a 2. 10 total. Right lane was 20 on the tree. And good night. He's dead on with a 9, but had no chance. Up next, Rick Silvers in the left. He's dialed 637, and Cole Perkins in the right, dialed 666. Cole, 22 on the tree and goes 668 on the 666, getting a win. Left lane's 19 on the tree and goes 641 on the 637. Up next, Caleb Voles in the left lane. He's dialed 614. Right lane, Mikey Sturgill. He's dialed 586. Caleb goes 618 on a 614, getting a win, 10 on the tree. Mikey, he goes 589 on a 586, 21 on the tree. Just a little bit behind there. Up next, Jeremy Bargo, left lane, dialed 602, right lane. Steve Black, he's dialed 639. Jeremy Bargo getting a win on that one. He goes 607 on a 602 for the win. Up next, TJ Spurlock in the right, dialed 532, left lane. Lindsay back, she's dialed 612. Both of them are 2. Left lane's 2 thou red, right lane's 2 thou green, and getting a win. He goes 530 on a 532. Up next, Garrett Griffith in the left lane and Jerry Dunkel on the right. Jerry's dialed 607. Garrett's dialed 621.
Oh, yeah, they're right there. Watch that.
All dragsters, all remaining dragsters. All remaining box dragsters, lanes 1 and 2.
All right, so we want Billy to win the red truck.
Jerry Dunkel getting a win on that one. Goes 608 on a 607. 13 on the tree. Garrett was 11 and went 22 on a 21. Finish line margin was 0006 down there. Up next, Jason Ford, left lane. Chris Estes in the right. Estes dialed 615. Ford dialed 641. Left lane, 006. Right lane, 016. Get the win to left lane. Goes a 42 on a 41 for the win. Up next, left lane, Chuck Griffith. He's dialed 635. Right lane, dialed 6 flat. Right lane getting a win on that one. Right lane getting a win on that one. Up next, Chris Bowman to the left and the right. He's dialed 629. Left lane, Jerry Newport dialed 595 in the Colt. Jerry was dead light, 51 on the tree. Right lane's 26 on the tree. And goes 630 on a 629. Up next, Billy back in the left lane. Dial 573. Right lane, Doug Miller dial 570. Left lane was 062 on the tree and goes 3 above. Right lane was 011 and goes 4 above for the win. Up next, Josh Morgan in the left. He's dialed 625 in Logan's car. Right lane, Dwayne Martin. He's dialed 604. Josh had the tree by 10. Right lane. What's 31 on the tree and goes 605 on the 04. Up next, Chuck Sanders in the right, dialed 606. Left lane, Ronnie King, dialed 613 in the S10. Chuck had the tree, 008 in the right lane and goes 609 on the 606. Left lane was 19 on the tree and went 614 on the 613, getting the win. Doc Dewey getting the win on that one. Goes 615 on the 618. 007 on the tree. Left lane, Jack Liggett missed the tree. He's 45. Right lane, Zach Martin, 15. Creekside getting a win. He goes 615 on the 613. Up next, Josh Perk in the left. Dave Ziegler in the right. Ziggy's dialed 682. Josh dialed 523. Ziggy getting the win on that one. He goes 683 on the 682, 12 on the tree, left lane, 15 on the tree, and breaks out. Gets there first, but goes 0005 under. He goes 522 with a 9 with a 5 on a 523. Up next, Alan Owens in the right, top 470. Jeremy Bargo in the left. He's dialed 602. Jeremy, sponsored by Two Girls Garage. And drive4ene.com. I need all remaining dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, all remaining dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. When they get full, going 3 and 4. Fargo goes 608 on a 602, getting a win on that last one. Up next, Dean Howard on the left. Right lane, Shane Roberts. He's out 647. Dean's going to try to run him down to out 558. Ooh, right lane misses it. The swing and a miss. 45 on the tree. And he gets the win. Dean, I don't know what he did. Looks like he might have gave it back. Dean goes 568 on a 558. Right lane goes 651 on a 647. 45 on the tree to Dean's 009, and right lane gets the win there. Up next, Cliff Lewis in the left. Right lane, TJ Owens. TJ dialed 562, Cliff dialed 635. Once again, if you're in a dragster, you should be up here now. I have a GMC Acadia that needs moves still. KAL 2108. Once again, that's a GMC Acadia. License plate KAL 2108. You're parked in a no parking zone at the point, and it's hard for the dragsters and stuff to get around right there. Up next, Tim Browning in the left. He's dialed 499. Right lane's dialed 501. Right lane goes 009 on the tree and getting a win. Goes 502 on a 501. Left lane breaks out, goes 498 with an 8 on a 499 for Browning. Up next, Jake Snodgrass in the left lane. He's dialed 508. Right lane, Alex High. He's dialed 486. Right lane, Alex getting a win there. He goes 10 on the tree. And he goes dead 4, 14 total. Left lane goes 17 on the tree and breaks it out. He goes 507 with a 4 on a 508. Up next, Kurt McConnell in the right lane. He's dialed 482. Left lane, Heather Jensen. She's dialed 472. I need Junior Dragster Eliminator. Lanes 5 and 6, Junior Dragster Eliminator. Make that 7, 8, 9 like last time. Junior Dragster Eliminator. We need ages 6 to 9 and 7, ages 10 to 12 and 8, and ages 13 and up and 9. We're also going to put 450 and 470 cars on standby. Also putting 450 and 470 cars on standby. Right lane, William Hamilton dialed 461. Left lane, Brandon Cincy. He's dialed 481. Give the win to Brandon. He goes 481 with a 3 on a 481. He's 12 on the tree. Eric Bowman. Eric Bowman turns a 0003 red in the right lane and shuts it off. Left lane, Cody Christie goes 009 on the tree and goes 511 on the 510. Up next, right lane, Adam Trout dialed 461. And George Buckholder in the left lane, he's dialed 496. Right lane. Right lane. Adam Trout breaking out. He goes 460 with an 8. On a 461. Left lane. Buckholder. 888 on the tree and goes dead on 7 for the win. Up next, Cody Wiggins in the right. Dialed 450. Jim Halverstadt in the left. He's also dialed 450. Halverstadt kicks it 3,000. Halverstadt kicks it 0003 red. Right lane 024 on the tree and goes 450 with a 9. Up next, right lane, John Cook, dialed 503. Todd Whitten left, dialed 512. Right lane getting the win on that one. Goes 504 with a 0. On a 503. 028 on the tree. Left lane 031. Goes 514 on a 512 for the loss. Up next, Cody McDaniel on the right, dialed 450. Karsten Bloom on the left, dialed 450 as well. Cody McDaniel getting the win on that one. 007 on the tree and goes 451 on a 450. Everybody get your split the pot tickets out. We're getting ready to draw them. Once again, get ready to draw the split the pot. $636 to the winner. The winning number is 667-5350. Once again, the winning split the pot ticket is 667-5350. We need 450 orange and green ladder cars to the lanes now. 450 orange and green ladder cars to the lane now. Kloppenstein getting the win on that last one. Goes 508 on a 507, 004 on the tree. Hollingsworth was 18 and broke out. Went 513 with a 1 on a 514. Up next, right lane, James Smith dialed 498. Left lane, Larry Hawk, he's dialed 495. James 007, Larry 13 on the tree. Larry breaks out, goes 493 on a 495. Right lane, James goes 007 on the tree, goes 5 flat with a 0. Up next, JR Lockhart in the right lane, dialed 477. Left lane, Ed Gilday is dialed 448. Once again, the split the pot winner. Winning ticket is 665-350. The split the pot winning ticket is 667-5350. Gilday goes 30 on the tree, 1 above for the loss. Right lane, 25 on the tree. Dead 1 for the win. Up next, left lane, Brian Lampton, dial 448. Right lane, Josh McDaniels, dial 449. Left lane, Lampton getting a win. 008 on the tree and goes 450 on a 448. We got a racer in need. We have a racer in need. Needs a Magnum. We got a racer in needs a Magnum 300 fuel pump. We have a racer in need, needs a Magnum 300 fuel pump. Trey Collier having some issues over there on the right. Left lane getting a win, Steve Taylor. He goes 439. Or 446, 039 on the tree. Once again, the split the pot ticket is not George Buckhalter. It is 667-5350 is the winner. One more time. We need 450. 450 dragster, orange and green, to the lanes. Randy Leach over in the right lane, dialed 480. Chris Moore in the left. He's dialed 464. Randy, 027 on the tree, and he breaks out, goes 478 on a 480. Left lane, 007 on the tree for Chris. And he goes 463 on a 464, getting a win. Megan Cook in the right lane. She's out 569. Left lane, Jess Franz, dialed 443. Once again, last call for 450 dragsters. Last call for 450 dragsters. Orange and green. If you guys don't come up here, we already have your money. We're going to skip you. You'll be done for tonight. Last call. 450 dragsters to the lane. Jess Franz goes 442 with a 9 on a 443, getting a win. Right lane went 568 on a 569, breaking out even more. Jess got away with one on that one. He was dead late there. Up next, Sandra Cook in the right lane. She's out 557. Ron Stair Jr. in the left, out 5 flat and shorty. Ron turns it 0003 red. Ron turns it 0003 red and goes dead on with a 1. Oh, that was close. Right lane, Sandra. She goes 558 on a 557, 14 on the tree for the win. Up next, Joey Ramsey in the right, dial 450. Left lane, Tristan Strauss, dial 526. $790 juniors, you're on a short standby. And 470. G-Tech 470. Door cards, you're on a short standby as well. Alex High getting the win on that one. 20 on the tree and goes 484 with a 7 on a 485. Left lane, Tyler Smith, 14 red. He goes 503 on a 502. Up next, Dennis Mead in the right, dialed 470. Left lane, Tim Browning, dialed 498. Left lane, Tim Browning. He's 006 on the tree and breaks it out. Goes 497 with a 9 on a 498. Right lane goes 470 on a 470, 15 on the tree. Chris Behrman on the bye, 17 on the tree, and goes 582 with a 3 on the 582. We need the remaining 450 dragsters. We need the remaining 450 dragsters. Once again, we need the remaining Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters to the lanes. If you're still in competition in that, you need to be up here. We have a blue Z71 pickup truck parked down there in the middle of the drift area. It needs moved. Once again, we have a blue Z71 Chevy pickup truck down there in the drift area, and it needs moved. Up next, going in the next round, of Junior Eliminator. Left lane, Cohen Reed, dialed 1163. Right lane, Jackson Jensen. He's dialed 1380. Left lane, Cohen. Major starting line advantage. Give him the left lane the win, too. Goes 1169 on 1163 for the win. Right lane goes 1389 on a 1380. Up next, left lane. Dial 1090. Not on file. Right lane. Reed Carpenter. Dial 1188. Starting line advantage goes to tower side. Wind light goes tower side. 1094 on a 1090 for the win. Up next, Braden Gilden to the left. He's dialed 990. Right lane, Caden Travis dialed 882. Both of them go red. Give the win to the left lane, though. Braden goes 996 on a 990. Getting the win. Right lane goes 891 on a 882. Need all 450 cars. All 450 cars. If you're still in competition, you need to be in the lanes. Left lane, Arabella Kendall. She's dialed 897. Right lane, Brad Timmerman, dialed 889. Arabella turns it red. Brad turns it safe green and gets the win. Goes 890 on 889. Up next, AJ Trout on the left. Dial 1075. Allie Cotterill in the right. She's out 897. Left lane, AJ's 007 on the tree and goes 980 on a 1075. I think that broke out a little bit there. Up next, Evan Shelton in the left, dialed 890. Lizzie Geyer in the right, dialed 894. Double red light there, giving the win to the right lane. Lizzie goes 7 red, left lane 081 red. Once again, all 450 cars should be up here. All 450 cars should be up here. And I'll hit that final call, 450 cars. If you're not up here, we're going to run without you. split the pot number. It is 6675350. Once again, that split the pot winner. 6675350. Right lane dialed 880. Left lane, Colton Breed dialed 790.
All right, that last pass, Braxton Vance went red. Carson Markham out of Bowling Green got the win. So here we go with Jacob Lee, left lane, Hamilton, Ohio, 796 dial. Ella Reed out of Mason, Ohio, 793 dial. So it's going to look almost heads up. Left lane should lead first. My 450 cars, go ahead and load up. 450 cars, load up. Get ready. We've got just a few pair of these guys left. Right lane gets the win. Ella goes 91 off the 93. Jacob was triple zip 8 red for the loss. Eli Wiggins, left lane. The Get 'em Performance Junior Dragster taking on Justin Kendall. Kendall out of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Look, almost heads up. Right lane car should technically lead first by 2/100ths of a second. And Justin does, so let's see how he drives the finish line. Oh, he breaks out. He took 7/100ths of a second and breaks out 91.6 off of 92. Right lane was 3 over for the win. Ouch. $790 Junior Dragster, $790 Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. 470, stand by. I need my 790 junior dragsters. The lane. 7 and 8, please. Junior dragsters, 7 and 8. 450 door cars, stand by. My G-Tech Cleaner 470 door cars, stand by. All right. .470 door cars, G-Tech Cleaner 470 door cars. I need you to the lanes. I need my 790 junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Right lane, Chase Wire gets the win over Grady Wiggins. 781 off of 90. Left lane went red. Again, I need all my 470 door cars and all my 790 junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Gear, left lane, Matty Head, right lane. Looks like the advantage is going to go left lane, 32 on the tree, 1 over for the win. Matty was 46 dead, 2 for the whole shot loss. Margin of victory, 44 10,000ths of a second to Mr. Gear. Gage Blevins, left lane, 790. JT Brown, right lane in the Canopy Dragster, 810. Again, I need all my 470 door cars and all my 790 junior dragsters to the lanes, please. 470 door cars, 790 junior dragsters to the lanes, please. $18 and $31 on the tree. Let's see who can drive the finish line. And left lane, 796 off of 790. Right lane, Jane T. Brown took 7 at the stripe, breaks out by 3. Benjamin Matthews, Morrow, Ohio. He's dialed 790. Julian Gayer, dialed 799. Just saw his brother win. Again, all my 470 and all my 790 junior dragsters to the lanes. 470 door cars and junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Advantage right lane, 007 on the tree, and goes 803 for the win. Left lane was 56 and breaks out. 450 dragsters, load up, pull forward. 450 dragsters, load up and pull forward, please. 450 dragsters, load up and pull forward. This is we got 2 pair of junior dragsters left. 450 dragsters, load up and pull forward. Red light for Bethany Zarchuk's right lane. Luke Matthews going to get the win. He runs dead on 5, 790 dead 5 for the win. Braiding Brenningham left lane, Tanner Martin right lane. This is our last pair of junior dragsters. 450s, pull up please. 450s, pull up. All right, listen up in the pits and the grandstands. The Pizza Shack is taking orders for 15 more minutes. If you need a pizza for dinner, go down and get you one in the next 15 minutes. Pizza Shack is taking orders for 15 more minutes. Man, look at this drag race. Tanner's 007 dead 2, 9 thou package. Left lane is 008, 1 over for the loss. Nice drag race. Would have beat just about anybody else. Hope Capley left lane, 794. Allison Hamilton, 794. Going to have a little heads up action here. All right, Hope Capley went red, unfortunately, and Allison Hamilton will get the win. She was 15-1 over. Good pass for Allison. Hope was 004 red and 1 over. That would have been a good drag race had Hope gone green, but she did not, unfortunately. Again, we are ready for our 450 dragsters, presented by Outlaw Trailers. This is round 2. I believe we have 31 of them left. All right. All right. All right, real quick while it's quiet, want to announce TJ Spurlock, one of our local racers. TJ Spurlock won the 50-50 drawing. He donated his half back to the family. Thank you, sir, very much. Appreciate that. TJ Spurlock, thank you very much from everybody here at Kil-Kare Dragway, contributing your half of the winnings back to the family. That's a good man right there. All right, Ryan Berber, right lane, the Hearst Performance Indy Cylinder Head, top dragster over there out of Dayton, Ohio. Sponsored by Performance Clinic, Bourbon Designs, Basil Race Fuels. He'll be taking on Brian Hurst. Left lane Burba, 12 on the tree, 1 over for the win. Right lane Hurst was 10 on the tree, takes almost 2, breaks out by 8 10,000ths. He would have had to blink just a little slower to get that win light. Ryan Burba goes around 3. Dustin Martin left lane, Nick Eisenhower right. The Outlaw Trailer Dragster taking on the young man from Brownsburg, Indiana. $790 Junior Dragsters, we need you back as quick as possible. 470 door cars, you should be in the lanes getting paired up. Dustin Martin, 007, 450 trip zip. How about 007, dead 000 for Dustin Martin, and Nick Eisenhower, 18, 1 over for the loss. That might be our pass of the day right there. Travis Nelson, left lane out of Knoxville, Tennessee, taking on Eric Bowman. Bowman out of, I think it's pronounced Cardigan, Ohio. Pizza Shack quit taking orders in about 10 minutes. Concession stand will close at 9 p.m. Again, the Pizza Shack will quit taking orders in about 10 minutes, and the concession stand will close at 9 p.m. So if you need something to eat, make sure you make your way down there, please. Travis Nelson, left lane is 005, Bowman 17. Nelson wins it on a hole shot. He's 452.2 to a 451.5. Margin of victory, 51 10,000ths of a second. Greg Kaufman, left lane, Russellville, Kentucky, taking on Steve Taylor. To a 26. 30 gets it. Kaufman, 30 on the tree, 452.2. Right lane was 26, 452.7. Margin of victory, 16 10,000ths of a second. We got Dave Cox, left lane. Tyler Smith, right lane. Dave out of Ohio, Tyler out of Cross Plains, Tennessee. You 450 dragsters back there in the lanes, you need to pull forward, please. My 450 dragsters back there in the back of the lanes, pull forward, please. You're blocking the entry. Cox is 20 red, Smith's 33, breaks out 49.5. He is your winner. My 450 dragsters in the back of 1 and 2. Pull forward, please. The drag strip is way up here. Come on, guys. Left lane, Kenny Carson. Bernie Speed Shop. 21 Miller Dragster. Right lane, Jess France. Flatwoods, Kentucky. He's in the undercover. France Performance sponsored. The black one over there in the right lane. France is 003 red. Carson 43 green. Carson breaks out and gets the win. Randy Chestnut, left lane, Goshen, Ohio. He's an undercover chassis. Morgan Napier, Springfield, Tennessee. She's in a, or she or he, I'm not sure which, is in undercover. Morgan laid a pass down last round. $13 on the tree, right lane, 44 left. Right lane gets it, 13 dead 2. 15 thou package for Morgan. Chestnut was 44 and breaks out. No way he could win. David Eisenhower, left lane. I believe his opponent is broke, so he will get a single. Single. Eisenhower, 48 on the tree, goes 51-0 for his bye run, broke by win. I got Ron Stayer Jr. over here in the left lane, Navarre, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head, our defending champ. Went to 2 out of 3 finals there in the last 3 races to take over the points lead. Brian Lampton, right lane. I'm just telling you, look at this left-hand card. Man, what do you talk about? Color coordinated. Even the inlet pipe is painted. The rear end's painted the same. Just a beautiful hot rod. Stayer's 008 red. Lampton's 19 green. Would have been a breakout, but 49-0 gets the win. Stayer was dead 0, but that red light was the death. Clay Combs, left lane in the blown dragster out of Bells, Tennessee, taking on Cody McDaniel. He's also got a blower on there. All right, my low car performance 790 junior dragsters. I need you to lane. Low car performance 790 junior dragsters. I need you to lane. So Cody McDaniel gets the win. He's 11 and 2 over. Left lane Combs was 001, takes 5 at the strike and breaks out by 2. Kirby McClendon, left lane. Temperance, Michigan, 08 American chassis car. Right lane's Jeremy Jimson and Snap-on car. Jeremy out of, I believe, South Kentucky. Right there somewhere around Tennessee-Kentucky border. Jeremy goes 005 red. Left lane McClendon was 11, 1 over. Jeremy just lets it off down there. Dean McElvain, left lane. McElvain race cars taking on Cody Wiggins. Cody out of Kentucky. Dean's out of New Carlisle, Ohio. Cody Wiggins 002 red. He's going to shoot himself because McElvain was only 43. So McElvain gets the win with a 43 light, 451. Wiggins 002 red, as I said, 453.0. My 470 guys, go ahead and load up. 470 guys, load up. I got 3 pair left. 470 guys, load up. I got 3 pair of dragsters left. I got final call for my 790 junior dragsters. Final call. I know some of you were in the other class, so please hurry up around there. All right, double door cars, 1 and 2, please. Double door cars, 1 and 2, please. If you're double entered and you're still in, need you in 1 and 2 door cars. Rest of you stand by, guys. We got a lot of racing to get done in 3 hours and 20 minutes. Hugh Harris goes way, way red. His finger must have slipped. Right lane, LeBou, 14 and 48 for the win. Edward Gilday, Cincinnati, Ohio, left lane. Adam Trouth, right lane, Independence, Kentucky, 07 Spencer chassis. Again, I've had my final call for my 790 junior dragsters and my 470 door cars. You should be loaded up. Going straight into 470, no track prep, so you guys load up, be ready to pull forward. Double door cars, 1 and 2, double door cars, 1 and 2. Nobody wanting the stage first. I see Gilday inching forward, he's in. Trouth's in. 10 and 03 at the finish line. 10 gets it. Left lane Gilday, dead 5, 15,000 package. Right lane was, like I say, 03 on the tree, but runs 2 over for the loss. Karsten Bloom, the Bloom KB Fuel Systems, taking on Joey Ramsey. Bloom out of Ohio, Ramsey out of Kentucky. .41 and 22 on the tree, 41 wins. 2 over, right lane breaks out. Took 0.05 of a second, he breaks out by 7 thousandths. Needed to look at the brake pedal one more time for the win. Billy back. Billy got the bye run by the ladder this time. Beat our #1 qualifier first round, that'll get you a bye run. He's out of New Carlisle, Ohio, right down the street in his 13 Race Tech. I believe he is the only back to survive round one. Double door cars, 1 and 2, please. Double door cars, 1 and 2. If you're double in or door car, you need to be in lanes 1 and 2. Right lane, Billy back. He goes ahead and puts it on out there. 434 off of the 450, 161 miles per hour. All right, got 470 pulling around, and we will go right into them. Our G-Tech Cleaners 470. If you've never tried G-Tech Cleaner, man, it's an awesome cleaner. Comes in a spray bottle. It is biodegradable, 100% safe for plants, animals, I guess humans if you want to try it. I don't think it tastes too good, but awesome stuff. G-Tech Cleaners. Ask for it at your favorite store. All right, got Dennis Klein left lane and Jim Hayes right lane. Klein, the Huntsville engine back Beretta, right lane Jim Hayes, the Foreman salvage dog of Mitchell Allen. Jim been getting better and better every race. Look for big things out of that car. They're both in there. Man, Klein's 007 red. Hayes is 15, 2 under for the win. Left lane, Jason Hutchinson out of Ripley, Mississippi. He's taking on James Hayes now. 58 vet, 93 Beretta. What are there 35 years difference in the production of these cars? And 35 on the tree. 30 gets it, dead 5. 35 thou pack for Hutchinson. And Hayes was 35 on the tree, but 3 over for the loss. Justin Chestnut, left lane, London, Kentucky. Plymouth Valiant, turbocharged for Power. Chris Wheatcraft, right lane. Couple Chrysler product, Chrysler powered cars coming at you. Indy cylinder heads on both of them. Don't know that anybody does Mopar heads better than Indy cylinder heads. Double inner door cars, double inner door cars. I got 5 of you. I need more. Big advantage to the right lane, win light. Oh, he gave it back. Oh my God, Wheatcraft. 19 goes 477 off. Man, he slowed to 128. Chestnut was 58 and 1 over for the win. Mike Ford left lane. The Ford's transmission. Oldsmobile Cutlass taking on Greg Tubb. Greg down by my way out of Tony, Alabama. His 81 Camaro. $10-4. 18 and 27 on the tree. Right lane, dead 4, 31 thou package. Left lane was 18 and 1 over. Final call, double inner door cars. Final call, double inner door cars. Left lane, Dave Maggard, Dayton, Ohio, 2000 Camaro. Right lane, Ron Barnhill, he's out of Fredericktown, Ohio, his 98 Mustang. Ron still looking for his first win. He's got a couple runner-ups. Again, I've had my final call for my double inner door cars. $12 and 14, and 14 gets it. Barnhill, 14, 1 over with the 0. Left lane was 12, 1 over with the 3. Margin of victory, 3 ten-thousandths of a second. Triple zip, 3. Margin of victory for Ron Barnhill. Got Jeremy Bargo, left lane, Barberville, Kentucky. He's been a winner with us. That's 68 Camaro. Right lane is Lee Ash, the very first winner of the very first Verge Motorsports Series race down in Mooresville in 2021, Mr. Lee Ash. Yeah. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. 50 on left lane, 33 on the right lane, win light. Left lane, 71 off of 70. He drove around him. Right lane was 68, breaks out. He takes 4, breaks out by 1. Ryan Farrow, the Shimadiddy, over in the right lane, Oak Ridge, Tennessee. All door cars, need you now. All door cars, 1 and 2, please. All door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Clay Mangum, 99 Firebird, left lane, Big Dog Racing, big blower car. Shimmy, that's mine. All right, Jordan Perk is the potential buy run. Jordan Perk. Jane 365X. Jane 365X, you are the potential buy run. Advantage left lane, win light. Left lane, 25.474.6. Right lane was 32.474.0. Margin of victory, 23 ten-thousandths of a second. Left-hand lane, Clay Mangrum gets them. Bull Baker, left lane is 02 Firebird. Stoops GMC Buick sponsored. Taking on Chris Smith. Chris over there in right lane in the solid blue Trans Am. Again, I need all my door cars, all door cars. If you're not in lanes 1 and 2, need to be. Door cars 1 and 2, please. My 790 juniors, load up. 790 juniors, load up, please. 33 and 69, right lane gets it. Chris Smith, 69, 2 over. Left lane Bull took 7 at the stripe, breaks out by 2. Couple of guys not hitting the brake pedal there. It's easy for me to say going that fast, but you know. Nick Klein, left lane, Mooresville, North Carolina, his 38 Chevy, taking on the 55 Chevy over there, Rick Perry. Talking about 2 classics. Now, when I started going to the drag strip, these were everyday common cars to see running down the strip. Nowadays, they're kind of rare. As I said, my 790 guys, please be loaded up and ready. I think they're pulling you forward now. Double entry door cars, final call. Double entry door cars, final call, please. I mean, all door cars, I'm sorry. All door cars, final call. All right, I need double dragsters to 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters 3 and 4. And all my door cars 1 and 2. All door cars 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters 3 and 4, please. Guys, I know we're rushing you, but we got 3 hours to get all this race done before curfew. So please help us out. Come when we call you and be ready to race. I got Alan Owens over here out of Pikeville taking on Chris Vanover out of Pound, Virginia. And that last pair, I'm sorry, Rick Perry got to win. He was 37 and goes 473 in his 55. And Nick Klein was just a little bit late, 474 for the loss. Alan Owens doing double duty, going rounds in the Firebird over here, running the bracket race. And the 470. Not many guys can do that. Advantage, Vanover, win light, left lane. Alan Owens, 23, dead 4. Right lane was 16, but goes 4.66.8. He took 4 at the finish line, breaks out by 3. Jay Kirk, his 63 vet, man, he does a half-track burnout. And he's out of West Virginia taking on Randy Griswold, old neighbor of mine. Been racing with Randy since the early 80s out of Phoenix City, Alabama. His 92 Chevy. Randy's raced some Dixie Pro Stock, some Pro Mod, bracket racing. You name it, Randy's done it. And here he is running 3rd year in a row in our 470 series. Still looking for his first win, but he's been to many semifinals. Advantage right lane, win light. Right lane, double breakout. Griswold 16, 469.9. Left lane, Kirk was 23, goes 467.3. Takes 192 10,000ths and breaks out by 265 thousandths. Neil Brown, left lane, Carthage, Tennessee. .470 Neil Brown, Carthage, Tennessee. His Chevy 2, left lane. Sean Bandy over there in the right lane. Springfield, Illinois, his 53 Corvette. Neil Brown 007 red. Bandy was 008 green. Bandy goes 69.5. Brown goes 69.2 for the loss. Both guys going dead for the tree, and Bandy came out on the better end. 008 green to a 007 red. All right, we got our door card in the bracket race. Should be ready.
790s are coming up.
Oh, I'm sorry. You get my age, you get a little forgetful there. 790 junior dragsters are coming to the lanes. Should be 8 of them left, so that's going to be 4 pair. I can still do third grade math, but beyond that, I'm in trouble. All dragsters, 3 and 4, please. All my bracket dragsters, 3 and 4, please. All my bracket dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Track is looking good. As you can tell, these guys are running right on the number, a little bit under. Door cars, load up, suit up, get ready. We've only got 4 pair of these juniors, so door cars, load up. 1 and 2, load up, suit up, fire up. We got 4 pair here of juniors. Ella Reed, left lane, Mason, Ohio. Right lane, Gage Blevins out of Louisville, Kentucky. You look closely, you can see a little bit of flame coming out of the header here in left lane. Starting to, dusk is approaching. Advantage left lane, win light. Left lane, 35, 3 over for the win. Right lane Blevins was 60 and 17 over for the loss. Ella Reed moves to the semifinals. Chase Wire, Covington, Kentucky. Left lane, Carson Markham. Parts unknown over here in the left. Carson over there with the military paint job. Left lane over here, lots of black and green. 2 gorgeous little juniors. I say little, like I say, 790s faster than most factory cars. Now, I'm not talking about Hemis and all that, but, like a Kia or any Malibu or anything like that. These are a lot faster than that. Wire 006, 1 over for the win. Markham 53 and 5 over. I tell you, a 7th package out of junior dragster, that's pretty tough. All right, I need my 470 G-Tech Cleaner 470 door cars to the lanes for your pairing. G-Tech Cleaner 470 door cars to the lanes for your pairing.
Left lane, Jason Ford, dialed 640. Right lane, Cliff Lewis, dialed 635. Left lane 003, right lane 018. Get a win to the right lane. Goes 635 on a 635. Left lane, Ford gives it back. Goes 642 on a 640. Finish line 008. Door cars back there in the back of the lanes. You need to pull up. Door cars in the back of the lanes. You guys need to pull up. Craig McKenzie going 2,000 red on that one. Right lane. Dwayne Martin was 009. Went 606 on the 604 for the win. Up next, Colby Jones on the left. Out 557. Right lane, Dave Ziegler. Out 682. Ziegler goes 83 with a 6 on 82. Up next, Zach Martin. Right lane, out 613. Left lane, David Helms. He's out 572. Left lane, 19 on the tree, goes 572 on a 572 for the win. Right lane, 13 on the tree, and goes 616 on a 613. Left lane, Brian Flynn out 648. Right lane, Shane Robbins out 650. Right lane, 37 on the tree. Left lane, 10 on the tree. Get a win to left lane. 653 on a 648 for the win. Up next, Caleb Volves on the left. Out 615, right lane, Phil Borton. Out 632. Left lane, getting a win on that one. 618 on 615, 10 on the tree. Right lane, Borton took a swing and a miss. 40 on the tree, goes 37 on a 32. Right lane, Doug Miller, 22 on the tree. Left lane, Ronnie King, 009. Wind going to the right lane, though. Doug Miller goes 571 on a 570. Left lane goes 616 on a 613 for Ronnie King. Up next, Kyle Moss on the left. He's out 594. Right lane, Jerry Dunkel, out 607. Jerry Dunkel getting the win on that one. 001 on the tree and goes 611 on a 607. Up next, Josh Perk. Off 522. Left lane, right lane, Dean Howard. He's dialed 558. Left lane, 15 on the tree. Goes dead 7 for 22 total. Right lane, 23 on the tree. He's mathematically ineligible. And he's 3 above. Up next, TJ Spurlock, right lane in the Roadster. Dial 530, left lane. Jeremy Bargo in the S10, dial 608. Double 06 in the left lane for Jeremy Bargo. Right lane was 017. Left lane getting a win. 006 dead 0. Left lane, Charles Denny dialed 670. Right lane, David Gilden, he's dialed 674. We need 470 door cars. We need G-Tech 470 door cars to the lanes, please. G-Tech 470 door cars to the lanes. David getting the win on that one. Goes to 76 on the 74. 19 on the tree left lane. Was 15 on the tree. Won a 73 on a 70. Up next, left lane, Doc Dewey. He's dialed 615 right lane. Bob Likens dialed 647. Left lane, Doc's 056 on the tree, dead 9. Not going to get it done. Right lane, 012 on the tree and goes 650 on a 647. Up next, Cole Perkins in the right lane, dialed 666. Left lane. Paul Peters, he's dialed 638. Final call for 470 door cars. Final call for the 470 door cars. We are about to skip you guys. Need Junior Dragster Eliminator, lane 7, 8, and 9. Junior Dragster Eliminator, lane 7, 8, and 9. .450 Dragsters, you're on standby. 450 Dragsters, you are on standby. Cole Perkins getting a win on that last one. He's 12 on the tree. Left lane was 37. And 4 above. Right lanes 3 above. 12 on the tree, taking a win. Up next, left lane, James Kennedy. Jim Kennedy in left lane. James Emmerich in the right lane. Kennedy has the issues when it leaves. Right lane getting a win, goes 651 on 639. I'm not real sure what happened to Kennedy over here. Chris Bowman in the left lane. Chris Pearman in the right lane. Right lane dialed 582. Left lane dialed 628. Left lane, Bowman goes 19 red. Right lane, Pearman 14 green and goes 581 on 582. Up next, TJ Owens on the left, dialed 562. Right lane, Tyler Smith, dialed 6 flat. Right lane, Tyler Smith, dead weight, 55 on the tree. Left lane, TJ Owens, 10 on the tree and goes 566 on a 562. Up next, right lane, Dave Ziegler, dialed 683. Left lane, Jeff Reed Jr., dialed 625. Right lane, 14 on the tree, getting a win, dead and 4. 18 total. Left lane, 29 on the tree, and goes 1 above for the loss. Halter in the left lane. Dialed 496 right lane. Alex High. Dialed 486. Alex missed it on that one. Alex is 031 on the tree, gets the win, goes dead 2. Left lane, George is 13 on the tree, goes 498 on 496. Alex gets there by 3 thou. Up next, Heather Jensen in the left, dialed 472. James Smith, dialed 498 in the right. Once again, need Junior Dragster Eliminator, lane 7, 8, and 9. Junior Dragster Eliminator, lane 7, 8, and 9. Right lane, 002 on the tree, goes 499 on a 498. Left lane, 026 on the tree, and goes 474 on a 472. Up next, right lane, not on file, left lane, Brandon Sensley, he's dialed 480. Right lane, dialed 501. Right lane, 006 red. Left lane, 009 on the tree. And goes 482 on a 480. Up next, right lane, Doug Foley Jr. dialed 460. Left lane, Tim Kloppenstein dialed 526. Left lane, Kloppenstein 7 on the tree. Right lane, Foley's 11 on the tree. Foley's 3 above, Kloppenstein's 1 above, getting the win. Up next, Cody Christie in the left, dialed 510. Right lane, John Cook dialed 501. Right lane, 003 on the tree. Left lane, 014 on the tree. Give the wind to the right lane. Right lane was 50 on the tree for Cody McDaniel and goes 450 on a 451. Left lane, Brian Lampton's 11 on the tree and goes 451 on a 450 for the win. Up next, Jeremy Bargo on the left, out 608. Cliff Lewis in the right, out 635. One thou difference on the tree. Give the wind light to the left lane. Bargo goes 609 on a 608. Right lane, Cliff breaks out and goes 634 on a 635. Up next, Cody Wiggins in the right, dialed 448. Wayne Adams in the left, dialed 468. Left lane turns at 5 red. Right lane's 004. Goes 470. Goes 447 on 448 for the win. Up next, right lane, JR Lockhart, dialed 476. Left lane, Chris Moore, dialed 462. Left lane, Tristan Strauss. Goes 528, getting a win on that one. 006 on the tree. Sandra Cook in the right lane was 24 on the tree. Went 559 on a 557. Up next, Tim Kloppenstein, left lane. Dialed 507, right lane, Steve Taylor. Dialed 448. Dennis Mead getting a win on that one. 20 on the tree, dead 3 for the win. Taking 0005. Right lane goes 441 with a 9 on a 442. 24 on the tree. I got a parts call. We need some Holly jets. Like 101, 102, 103 Holly jets. If anybody's got any, let me know up here in the tower. Left lane 034 on the tree, right lane 028. Get the wind light to the right lane. Alex goes 486 on a 484. Once again, we need some Holly jets. Anything between 101 and like 105. If anybody's got anything, let us know in the tower. We need 450 dragsters. 450 dragsters to the lanes. 450 dragsters to the lanes. Here we go, 470 index. Left lane, 004, right lane. Chestnut, 69 on the tree. And he goes 471 on the 470. Left lane goes 471 on the 470, but 004 on the tree getting a win. Once again, we need 450 dragsters, 450 dragsters to the lanes. Outlaw trailers, 450 dragsters to the lanes. Greg Tubb in the left lane. Ron Barnhill in the right lane. Right lane, 27 on the tree, goes 470 with a 0. Left lane, 24 on the tree, goes 468. Up next, Rick Perry in the right, now on the 470 index. Left lane, Randy Griswold in the Lumina. Right lane, 002 on the tree. Left lane, 025. Get the win of left lane. Goes 472 on 470. Right lane goes 479. Alan Owens in the left lane. Sean Bandy in the right lane. Once again, we need 450 Outlaw trailers, dragsters to the lanes. 450 Outlaw trailers, dragsters to the lanes. Right lane goes 006 red, left lane 024, and goes 472 for the win. Right lane, Chris Smith. Left lane, Clay Magnum. Left lane, 004. Right lane's 011 on the tree. Left lane goes 471 with a 0. Right lane goes 471 with a 4. Left lane, Jeremy Bargo. Right lane, Jim Hayes. Bargo goes 002 red. Right lane's 023 and goes 469 with a 1 for the win for Hayes. Up next, left lane, AJ Trout, dial 1075. Right lane, Cohen Reed, dial 1160. Left lane, turns it red. Right lane, missed it a little bit. Once again, we need Outlaw trailers. 450 dragsters to the lane. The Outlaw trailer, 450 dragsters to the lanes. Left lane, Brad Timmerman. Right lane, Adriana Brenningham. Right lane with starting line advantage, and right lane gets the win for Brenningham. Goes 882 on a 880. Left lane goes 894 on a 889. Up next, Braden Gilden left, dialed 997. Right lane, Lizzie Geyer, she's dialed 903. If there's any double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2 behind the 450 dragsters. If there's any double inner door cars, lanes 1 and 2 behind the 450 dragsters. Right lane getting a win on that one, Lizzie. Going 907 on 903. Left lane goes 1004 on a 997. He had the start line advantage, but she got the finish line down there. Chase Ware in the left lane. Carson Markham in the right lane. Both dialed 790. Right lane goes 18 on the tree, goes 792 for the win. Left lane 13 red and goes 784, breaking it out on top of the red light. Up next, Tanner Martin in the right, dialed 790. Liam Carpenter in the left, dialed 790 as well. Door cars to the lanes. All door cars that are still in to the lanes. All box door cars that are still in to lanes 1 and 2. Scratch that. I need any doubles in the box race up to lanes 1 and 2. Any doubles in the box race to lanes 1 and 2. Ellie Wiggins on the left. Julian Geyer on the right. Julian going 802 on the 801. Missed the tree though. Left lane goes 796 on the 790 to get the win. Up next, Luke Matthews on the right. Ella Reed on the left. Luke dialed 793. Ellie, she's dialed 792. Left lane turns to 13 red. Right lane 078 getting a win for Luke. Luke goes 791 on the 793. Once again, any double entered cars in box, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered cars in box, we need you to 1 and 2. Dragster or door cars, any doubles, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 in box. Theodore Geyer in the left lane, dialed 794. Gage Blevins in the right lane, dialed 796. Gage turns it red, giving the win to Theodore. Theodore goes 790 on the 794. Once again, we need any doubles that are in box to lanes 1 and 2. Any doubles in box, lanes 1 and 2. All box cars now, all box cars.
All right, listen up. Here we go with our 450 down to 16 cars. I got John LaBoose left lane, Morgan Napier right lane. I need my 470. I need my 470 door cars and a 790 junior dragsters. I need you to the lanes for your pairing. If you're still in, I need my 470 door cars and 790 junior dragsters to the lanes, please. I know we're rushing you guys, but we got less than 2 hours to get through this thing, so please come as quickly as you can, like right away. I need my 470 door cars and my 790 junior dragsters. Advantage right lane, win light left lane. Morgan Napier was 10, but takes 6 at the stripe, breaks out by 1.5. Left lane, LaBoo, 26, 3 over for the win. I got Ryan Berber on the starting line here. Performance Clinic, Bubba Design, Berber Designs, Basil Race Fuels, 450 dial. Greg Kaufman over there in the right lane. Kaufman Construction out of Russellville, Kentucky. $27 apiece. Let's see who gets there. Right lane, dead 5. Greg Kaufman, 27 on the tree, goes dead 5. Left lane, 27, goes under. He took 190 10,000ths, broke out by 143 10,000ths. Travis Nelson, left lane, Knoxville, Tennessee, taking on Karsten Bloom. Diamond Chassis Car, KB Fuel Systems. Left lane, win light, left lane. Travis Nelson, 32, 3 over. Right lane was 55, 3 over for the loss. Nelson gets there first by 255, 10,000. Billy back, 13 Race Tech. Tyler Smith, Cross Plains, Tennessee, in the 07 Mullins right lane. Once again, I've called 470 door cars, 790 juniors, and I need my regular junior bracket race, junior eliminator. I need you as well. There should not be anybody doubled up anymore. So I need you guys, 470 door cars, 790 junior dragsters, and and super eliminator, junior eliminator to the lanes. That last run, Tyler Smith goes 450, 20 on the tree for the win. Billy back with 79, goes 38. Edward Gilday, 004, Brian Lampton, 007. Win light to Gilday, 449.4, double breakout. Lampton, 448.8. David Eisenhower, left lane. Cody McDaniel, right lane. Once again, I need my 470 door cars, my 790 junior dragsters, and my regular bracket junior dragsters as well. If you won, I need you back to the lanes. 470 door cars, 790 juniors, and bracket juniors to the lanes, please. Eisenhower out of Indiana, McDaniel out of Tennessee. Eisenhower 17, 1 over for the win. McDaniel was 24, 1 over for the loss. Margin of victory, 20 ten-thousandths of a second. It's better known as 2,000ths of a second. Going to Eisenhower. Dustin Martin left lane. Kirby McClellan right lane. Boxcars, suit up. Boxcars, suit up. I need all my box cars in the staging lane. Suit up, load up, get ready. Right lane, 16 dead, 2, 18,000 package for Kirby McClellan. Dustin Martin was 17 and breaks out. He took 150 ten-thousandths, broke out by 136 ten-thousandths. Kenny Carson left lane, Bernie Speed Shop, New Webster, Indiana. Right lane, Dean McKelvin. McKelvin Race Cars out of New Carlisle, Ohio. Kelvin's 002 red, Carson's 14 green, and runs 49.3 off the 50 for a breakout win. Once again, I'm waiting on my 470 door cars, G-Tech Cleaner 470 door cars, my Low Car Performance 790 Junior Dragsters, and my S&W Performance Bracket Junior Dragsters. I need you to the lanes, please. No. All right, I believe we have our box cars coming around. Some people call it Super Pro. Like Jeremy Bargo left lane, Dwayne Martin right lane. Dwayne out of Warrior, Alabama. Jeremy out of Barberville, Kentucky. Both of them dialed 606. 606, heads up. Pair of wheel standers coming at you. All right, I got word I'm missing one 470 door car. I need one more 470 door car. If you're still in, I need you to the lanes, please. All right, that last pass, Dwayne Martin, 009, goes 606 dead on. 9 thou package for Mr. Dwayne Bargo, no way around it. He was 38, breaks out, still doesn't take the stripe. I got Dave Combs left lane out of Midway, Ohio, the Beretta, taking on Bob Likens in the Chevy pick-em-up truck. I believe that's a Chevrolet. Can't tell from here. Might be a Toyota looking at the front end. He's in a pickup truck anyway. Whatever it was, just laid down a 002 light. 2 over for the win. Likens gets the win. Combs was 17, 1 over for the loss. Margin of victory, 27, 10 thou of a second. All right, Junior Dragster, 347E. I need you to the lanes. Junior Dragster, 347E. Not sure of the name, but I need you 347E. I need you to the lanes, please. Final call for 470. Final call for G-Tech Cleaner 470 Outlaws. Final call for my 790 Junior Dragsters, and final call for my Junior Dragster bracket. Junior Dragster bracket. I need you guys to the lanes, please. Perkins out of Ohio goes red. Brian Flynn, Pendleton, Indiana, will go next round. He's 55 and 11 under for the breakout win. Yeah, he wasn't holding any numbers. Goes 11 under. Caleb Voiles, left lane, 616 dial. So Caleb Boyle over here dialed to 616. Right lane Doug Millet's dialed 571. Right lane gets there first, 26 dead, 5 for the win. Left lane was 29, 2 over for the loss. Doug Millet's going the next round. I got Dennis Meade. Chris Perryman, right lane in the Camaro. Meade's 10, Perriman's 22. Meade wins. 6 over for the win after that 10 light. Right lane, I'm not sure what happened. He was 22, but runs 17 over. I don't know if he was trying to dump down there or not. He was only going 102 miles per hour, but it didn't work. Meade goes next round. Josh Perk, Sydney, Ohio, Trans Am, taking on the dragster of Alex High over there in right lane. Going to be a 484 to a 522 spot. 38 100ths of a second. A little over a half a light going to the left lane. All right, on that run, Josh Perk gets the win, 17 dead, 7. Right lane was 49 and 3 over for the loss. I got Tim Not sure what it's supposed to be, but 10K over here in left lane out of Xenia. Right lane Dave Siegler out of Lawrenceburg, Indiana, his big Chevelle. That last round, Dave Ziegler gets a win, 82 off 82. Tristan Strauss left lane, James Emmerich right lane. Strauss 96 S&W chassis, right lane Emmerich 69 Camaro. Couple Ohioans going at it. 1.13 going to the door car. He's gone. He's 17. How about Strauss 001? Strauss gets a win. 001 1 over. Emmerich was 17, dead 5 for the loss. Margin of victory 19 10,000ths of a second. Brandon Sisney left lane. .481 got to chase a 608. 1.27 seconds. Not quite a full tree going to the door car. The big Chevelle over there. Good looking hot rod. Left lane 17, right lane's 45. Wind light left lane 17, 2 over. Right lane dead 2, but little tardy on the tree. Steve Taylor left lane, TJ Owens right lane. TJ mowing them down. Taylor dialed 448. TJ dialed 561. 1.13. A little over 2 lights going to the right lane. Little Camaro going to be out there almost 60 foot. He'll be past the tree. .001 light right lane, but he doesn't get there. Left lane 12, 2 over for the win. Right lane was 16, 2 over for the loss. Margin of victory 11 10,000ths for Steve Taylor. Brian Lampton left lane, Holland, Ohio, Diamond chassis car taking on David Gilden out of Fairborn. David in the S10. Advantage left lane. Wind light left lane, 20 on the tree, 3 over for the win. Right lane Gilden was 48, dead 6 for the loss. Margin of victory 12 10,000ths of a second. Cliff Lewis in the Chevy Blazer, dialed 634. Right lane, James Smith, dragster out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, 498. 1.36 head start, almost a full tree. Going to the door car over here. Advantage dragster, Winlight door car, 27 dead 6. Right lane was 19, 2 over. Once again, want to thank Rick's Powder Coat and Get 'Em Performance COOLSHIRT Systems for the live feed today. Had a couple technical difficulties, but we appreciate it. Junior Lockhart, left lane. John Cook, right lane. Pair of dragsters, .24, going to the right lane, about a half a light. and 14, anybody's drag race at the finish line, right lane. 501 off of 5 flat. Left lane was 2 over for the loss. Had the advantage, but runs 2 over. 59 10,000ths went to John Cook. Jeremy Bargo around here for his second entry. I believe he went out with the first entry. He'll be taking on Cody Wiggins, the Race Tech dragster. Long spot going to Bargo. 1.58. Bargo might be in trouble. 002 right lane, win lane. Right lane, 002, 1 over. Left lane was 19 dead on. 1/100th of a second. Cody Wiggins is your winner. All right, I believe that concludes round next of our Super Pro box. So we'll be going into, I believe, G-Tech Cleaner 470 door cars.
What's up for? Mike. Oh, that's for the, so they can hear the cars. Done, I'm jumping.
Dude, I'll follow you.
Just tell everybody, say, well, he was a good old boy.
Yeah. Wasn't much of a jumper. Yeah, it must be for radio or something.
Hear the cars? Here's your car.
All right, that may not have been the last of my box cars.
Yeah.
All right, last pair of boxes now coming out. And then we'll go into 470. right, Alex High, left lane, 486 dial. Dave Ziegler, right lane, 682 dial. Not quite 2 seconds going to the right lane. All right, I need my 450 dragsters. 450 dragsters to the lanes, please. 450 dragsters. We need you back to the lanes, please. Should be 8 of you if my math is correct. Advantage door car. Can he drive the finish line? No, he breaks out. 24, 1 under for the loss. Right lane was 31, 1 over for the win. Ziegler took 2, broke out by 25 ten-thousandths of a second. So now we go to 470 door cars. Again, I put out first call for my Outlaw Trailers 450 dragsters. First call. All right, here we go, round 4. Jim Hayes, left lane. Right lane is Greg Tubb. All right, Jim Hayes, left lane, the former salvage dog car, the 63 split window Corvette. Right lane is Greg Tubb out of Tony, Alabama. Down there in North Alabama, right near Huntsville. .009 for Hayes. Something goes wrong. Tubbs going to get the win. 17 on the tree, 15 over. Looks like Hayes may be pulling over, but he's not stopping. So hopefully that's a good sign. Once again, guys, we do appreciate Mr. Hayes pulling over, but he didn't stop. So now apparently we have oil all the way down the track there. So curfew time is not the time to be doing that. So that's going to put us behind. Please, if you have a problem, pull over and stop. It's a lot easier to clean a little puddle than it is to clean a stream all the way down the track. So we're going to be down a few minutes here, it sounds like. So, again, regardless how fast your car is or how slow, if you feel like something's wrong, please stop on the side of the track where you're at. So it's all the way down the track. So we're going to be down just a few minutes. Again, want to thank our live feed sponsors. That is Rick's Powder Coating, Get 'em Performance, who's been a longtime sponsor of us, Cool Shirts, who's been a sponsor since the beginning as well. Appreciate all of them joining in to help us get this series broadcast this year, as well as our regular sponsors, Summit, VP, Fuel Factory, Verge Motorsports, S&W Performance, Low Car Performance, Outlaw Trailers, G-Tech Cleaner. Thank you, everybody, for contributing. Had a record 62 dragsters this weekend and 48 470 door cars. So good field. We appreciate it all. So for you folks that are leaving, we do appreciate you being here. Sorry this is going to be a delay, but thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. And don't forget, we'll be running again tomorrow all day long. All right, so I'm getting word from the track. It appears to be a broken rear end, which means it's a differential fluid. If it's synthetic, it can be a bear to get cleaned up. All right, my 450 dragsters. Obviously, we got a few minutes here of downtime, but please make your way to staging lanes as quickly as possible. 450 dragsters. Like I say, obviously, we're going to be down for a few minutes, but as soon as you can, I need you back to the lanes. My box cars, y'all guys, get them cooled up, charge the battery.